set up and the song stopped, so hey. God, now the music on here is so low. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Let's switch over. Why not? Okay. It's not showing the game, which is weird. There we go. They're a key. Yeah, it's true, they are. I can't believe Hawk is just... Complete ostegar. They're just edgier as Sora. Look at all these achievements I've gotten and still need to get. There's so many achievements in this game. Okay. Oh. God. Wish there was a thing in Deadroom that would just let me change my party easy instead of me having to go out.
Yes.
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 Let's see here. No. Still needs a level up. God. Destroyer.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
I've seen it a time or two. I won't gawk, trust me.
Well, all right then.
I wanted to see what Sten would say, because I have to take Zevran out of my party for that.
Yes?
I hope you like heroes, my lady. Because your husband died like one.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Alistair, what was that? Oh no. Dude, that sounded halfway through a pickup line. I don't even know how to deal. Oh god, I hope somebody clips that. Oh god. I did. I picked him. This is the man that Sybil picked. Oh boy. Let's see if I can load. Hello. I'm also kind of stalling to wait for Eric and to have more people come in, so I'm kind of just loading on that point. Alistair. I don't think that's what that lady wanted to hear, but okay.
Yes. Yes.
I have a feeling these are gonna be like hilarious because neither of these two would care.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hold on, let me So I was stalling waiting for you, so I was doing the thing with the lady again.
Oh, yeah.
And Alistair answered and he said do you like heroes, my lady, because your husband died like one?
Ma'am, do you like heroes? Because your husband died like one. Oh!
Yes?
I've got Sten and Shale on my team right now. Let's see how this is gonna handle.
Oh, God.
The man you love has died. It seems you could have chosen better.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Sten. Why?
Quick load.
Oh, there is no such thing as a quick load.
Huh. I think it's either F6 or F7 is usually what's tied to quick load, right?
Maybe. Oh god, that was...
Oh, boy. By the way, I had a question for you.
I might have an answer.
The question is about me.
Oh.
Do you find it at all annoying or bothersome when I point out, like, loot or, like, things? Because I get very self-conscious that I'm being annoying.
No.
Okay.
Trust me, Eric, if I thought something was annoying, I'd tell you.
Okay. I just... my
You know
my
me.
OCD is terrible, and when I just have to backseat loot.
Trust me, if I want to ignore you, I'll just ignore you.
Yeah.
You know me.
I know. I just
Yes?
just making sure. I got anxiety.
Oh, Shale has no lines for this.
Also, hi Aggie.
Hi, Aggie.
Yeah, hi Baidu.
Right.
I'm gonna get Severin.
Hi, yes, I'm the loot compass.
This poor woman is just being harassed by all my party members.
Yes.
God, yeah.
I'll just have Severin. You know, there's like 3 other women we could do this to too, so I can literally just go around. I don't have to keep like loading on this woman. This poor woman.
Are all the lines the same for all 4 women?
Who knows?
I hope so.
Yes.
I'm
So that you
sorry
don't
to say that your beloved husband is dead.
I feared this day would come.
Oh, that was actually
That was a good one.
that was decent.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
Also, I'm
I know-
doing
I
pretty
know.
good.
I know he has a worse one than that because
God, yeah.
I've seen. I showed you the video.
Yeah, I remember that some of those are just awful.
Yes.
Your husband? Dead. It was horrible, and so forth.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
The only ones. The only
I'm just
one-
checking in.
Hello. The only ones that handle that well are Wynn and Liliana. Absolutely only ones. Alistair tries, but the "Do you like heroes, my lady? Because your husband died like one" is probably.
It's not a good
Jesus.
line. It sounded better in your head.
I think that's mostly Alistair, is that it sounds better in his head and then he says the thing.
Does everyone have another one?
I don't know. I know the so on and so forth was just him not caring.
Yeah.
He honestly doesn't. He's just like, okay, they're dead.
Hey, here's something fun. I re-downloaded
Yes?
the. Oh, hi.
I'm sorry to say that your beloved husband is dead.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
No, he just.
So her responses seem randomized too.
Yeah, he delivers it in a more mature way. He just sounds bored while he does it.
Ah, yes, the delivery
He is an
boy
assassin.
routine.
He just, yeah.
What did you read out?
I re-downloaded from DriveThruRPG the tabletop Dragon Age RPG.
Ooh,
Yeah, people have been talking about that in Tabby's chat during the streams.
hell yeah.
So,
Hell yeah.
Who do we want giving lines? We've heard Ogren's worst one was like, "Hey, good news, lady, you're single."
hey, oh, good news, lady. You're single.
Wynn and Liliana's are about as you expect it. They like try to console the lady, so they're not as funny. Alistair's is the hero.
What about-
the hero one is his best one.
What about Sten?
It's just,
It seems your husband has died.
you could have chosen best.
No, your husband has died. It seems you could have chosen better.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get Sten because he actually has like 3 lines,
Other ones?
and they're
Yeah.
all terrible.
Yes.
He agrees. By the way, everybody, how is the audio? Am I good? Is the game good? And is Tabby good? And is Luke
Wink.
good? And is Aggie good?
Hey, Adris.
I know Aggie's usually pretty low, but
Aggie's always
Get
good.
him low, get him low.
get low to the window.
to get
Yes.
closer to the mic.
That's pretty nice.
Eric's a little loud. I have to turn Eric's butt down.
Is it just is it just that Tabby is quieter than me, or is it that I am loud?
I turned you down to 69, so.
Nice.
Hold on. Sten, handle this for me.
The man you love has died. It seems you could have chosen better.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
And she run.
Are we just torturing this poor?
Yeah, pretty much.
Poor lady over
This-
and
I think
over
that-
again.
I think this will be the last one I do, because there's like 3 other ladies we can do this to, so I don't want to stick around too much.
Oh boy.
Alright, last one, and I'll get Sten to do it, because he's just funnier. Also, I do have a couple of mods on this game. They're not, like, noticeable mods, because they're restoring dialogue mods. When the games got patched and stuff, there's bugs that took out dialogue, like actual game dialogue and recorded dialogue. So these mods, like, restore the lost.
Nice. I remember
Yes.
there are similar mods like that for Knights of the Old Republic too.
Yeah. It happens sometimes, and then it just doesn't get patched. And so, thank God modders are around. Like,
Yeah, if I remember right, there was an entire planet that got cut from KOTOR 2.
The man you
that
love has
people-
died. It seems you could have chosen better.
oh, that's just all he's gonna say. Okay.
This is terrible.
Yeah, are we just rolling the
beloved.
same number over again on his dialogue wheel of fortune?
I guess, but that one's,
guess so.
That one's his funniest one. The other ones are just like he probably died in battle. Probably.
I'm sure he died honorably.
This
I'm
should be
sure
easy
he died
enough.
in battle. All right, let me just.
Nuts of the Old Republic.
I kind of.
These nuts.
These nuts. Okay, so
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
this party.
Nuts of the Old Republic is pretty good.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, there were like 6 actual full conversations between Alistair and Zevron that somehow got lost, and the mod like actually restores all that. And we heard one of them.
Oh, which one was it?
The woo. Oh, you're wooless.
Oh,
yeah,
you are Woolis? All right, never mind.
yeah. Apparently,
I regret this immediately.
so. Actually,
Something you need, my
I
dear?
just wanted to do this because I want to see if Sten
Well,
or
we're not exactly alone.
Shale harassed
What did you have in
Alistair.
mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
Disgusting.
Oh, never mind. One
Exhibitionism.
public display of affection coming up.
There are some things that Shale doesn't have because they're DLC. Alright, last to pull out because I want to have Zevran on my team.
All right.
Yeah, and then apparently there was Shale and Ogren dialogue that got
Yes.
kicked out that I restored.
Yes.
Why would they kick that out?
I don't know. I want to have Liliana on my
Indeed.
team.
So I thought what might be a fun idea is if, whilst you guys are playing, I can beaver away at some fun little ourselves in Dragon Age character sheets.
Oh, you're gonna make us characters in Dragon Age, I see.
Yeah. So I mean,
I wish to be the dog.
Aggie, you
Race
are the
Mabari Hound.
I grew
Tell
up
your
in a
captain that our deal is now
They say you can never
ironclad.
go home again, but for 10 silvers an hour, you can get pretty close.
Thanks so much.
Awesome.
On it.
Okay, so I guess we'll start with our lovely host, Tabby. Tabby, what class do you want to be?
Class, obviously Rogue.
Rogue? Okay.
Subclass Bard with the secondary Shadow.
I will give
Okay,
you
I'll
a
pro-
chance to leave quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs
That
to put
scamp
you in your
Pylon
place.
sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
She's too good.
Be off with you now.
There's
And
just
be
so much
glad I
going on
only
in
took you
here.
your gold. Fools.
Alright, so what's next?
All right, so we're gonna make you a level 1 rogue.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tabby.
You gotta make me a Dayla Shelf. That's my favorite.
You want to be a Daily Shelf? Okay, we can do that. I just need to roll your stats first.
What are all of the available races, by the way?
Oh, there are 4 races, which are human, elf, dwarf, and Canary.
So just the
Turn
regular
around and
ones.
walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
Well, the thing about it is that you also pick a background, so you pick a Danish background.
God, you're telling us what to do?
Yeah, wise guy.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Yeah, don't get on Legane's bad side, or else he'll
He'll slap your pee-pee and take your birthday away.
He'll feed you to a Norwegian. I hear he does that.
Oof, okay.
I need to disappear. It's time for me to get to work.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Love you, dude.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
I've never actually done this, but I can save.
Oh?
Oh, I think that was Aggie.
Oh, right.
He said he had to go.
I've never actually, like, asked her, but I feel like this is
Welcome
a strange
back.
blacksmith.
What can I get for you, honey?
I don't think this is a house of best intentions.
I'm wondering if I say anything if Alistair's like, hey!
Huh.
Oh, man. Let's see. I'm gonna say it, I don't care.
Very good. Wait here a moment. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you.
Oh god,
of
you
the
get a
guild
fucking
rules.
lineup.
You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
You can actually lower the price. Oh, man. But yes, if you haven't guessed, this is a brothel.
We can't show this on Twitch, can we?
We can totally show this on Twitch. There's no naughty bits.
Sure enough. It's not him.
Make it 30 and we have a deal.
Okay, we got Rogue, we got our stats. So next we need to plug in the Dalish elf background.
God, I feel like this would just break the romance and I'd have to reload.
No, I don't think it does, actually.
I don't even know what it... You just do it, I think.
Go ahead and choose then.
Okay. Jason DeWilder. Like, you can be a lot of different like, race has a lot less to do with everything than you think. Mostly in the tabletop, it has to do with, like, which background you pick.
Excellent.
So,
Right.
what about the backgrounds?
Sweetie.
What do you get?
Well, I mean, what are they?
Something for everyone.
Oh, nice.
You get pretty much everything you've
Oh, whoa.
Well.
whoa.
That's a thing.
You've been infected with?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, no.
Alistair disapproves, but only -1.
I'm just sad you didn't invite me. You know, it feels weird doing the Alistair voice when there's an actual Brit here.
I can't believe you didn't invite me. I can't do his voice. His voice is very distinct and very sort of regal. So, as a daily shelf, you get +1 to your willpower ability. The stubbornness of daily shelves is legendary. Pick
Something
one of the
unique,
following.
my dear.
Dexterity.
Well,
Pick
we're
one of
not
the
exactly
following
alone.
ability focuses. Dexterity
What do you have in
bows
mind?
or willpower courage.
Fair enough.
Which sounds better to
we go
you?
then.
Bows or courage?
Oh man.
Something I can help with?
No, never mind. That was silly.
It was a bit silly.
Du Tabikat Bios? Or courage?
I could have handled
Courage.
Thanks.
I like
I think I need
But
to go
which
home.
one do you
Perhaps
get?
I
Choose
could
one.
have a try at that.
Huh?
You're choosing one.
Choosing for what?
Well, in the game, there are like skill focuses that instead of having skills, you get focuses where it's just like it adds like another dice to your roll. So, do you want a bonus dice to checks involving bows or checks involving your courage?
I mean, courage. You know me.
All right. So, yeah, focus courage.
Ask me anything.
Awesome. Okay, excellent.
Sausage.
Or sausage. And you said you are being a roguey
The
rogue.
Grey Warden support.
So the languages you know are
Not just a
Dalish
supporter, Payton.
and
That's a Grey
Trade
Warden.
Tongue,
She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
which is common.
Our trap landed a Warden.
Nice.
You've got one chance to surrender.
So then
Stan, what are you doing back there?
For what it's worth, I believe.
yo, what you doing,
Not that I
Sting?
particularly care.
I know.
We're not common gods, Warden. We're house.
I would watch the stream, but it made my
Schaefer,
computer
Tennant,
fuck up
and
a lot.
Jarvie.
Oh.
Let's kill ourselves a
So
war.
I'm just sort of like listening
Okay,
into what's
well, you
happening.
know, fire solves everything.
It's true.
You had it coming!
Alright, I need to roll 2d6, and you get 2 additional bonuses from the Daily Shelf table.
The good thing is I can use both knives and bows, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as nose.
Nose.
Let's get started.
No,
K-N-O-W-S.
Even for a brothel, that's a lot of grunting. Hey, Isabella.
And look who we have here. Come to apologise for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
Okay, so you
You
get
know it
an
was just
additional
business,
perception
Isabella.
point.
Business that turned out well for
and
you, I see.
a focus on
You
perception
inherited the
for
ship, I
hearing.
take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard. And the siren treats me far better
Interesting.
than she ever did him.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden. Charmed.
I love Isabella.
You look a lot different,
I
don't
assume
we
you
all?
saw that little drama. And none of these poor brutes have ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable.
I do like
I fight
her
with
model
quickness
better
and
in
wit,
2.
rather than with brute force.
I mean, who doesn't?
I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
So let's see. Starting health 25
As I
plus
said,
constitution
it
plus
is better
1d6.
to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you
So
seem
that's
to
going
lack
to
a
be
particular
29
grace
hit
that is
points.
required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you
So we
will
must
honor me
fuck.
with a game.
Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other? Honestly, I kind of want to say that.
Do you have something else in mind?
We could board your ship. I'd like to see what's below deck.
Jesus.
Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
Are you suggesting with her? I mean, wow. And here I am, awake and everything.
You know, I really thought I'd have a harder time making a character in the system. I've literally made Tabby in the space of 10 minutes.
Alistair's just looking at me like, really?
You're right in front of my salad.
You're going to have to speak clearly, Alistair. Yeah, I was like, is there an option for that?
Where's the threesome option?
Tabby, contact, scouting, or thievery. What sounds best to you?
Contact, scouting, or thievery. Which has the... I know thievery would probably have lockpicking and pickpocketing.
Yeah, let me check those out for you, because these are talents which are like, they give you different abilities. They also kind of act like skills in D&D.
Alright, hold on.
Perhaps your friend is feeling left out.
So this is what you would have if you were.
Yes?
Yeah.
Boundaries, hello. Are you really sure you want to?
So you think about what you want, Eric, because you're going to be next.
There is literally a threesome offer, guys.
That's amazing.
And it's a persuasion.
And it's his persuasion. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to
And
do...
they were roommates.
I wouldn't have to... I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't have to persuade him very hard.
Eh.
I don't know. But it had, like, there are specific things, so it might not work out, but hey, it'll be funny.
So...
No.
So yeah,
No, this
so
all is very
thievery,
beautiful,
if you
but
pick
I can't
that,
just...
you don't let
I am
locks stand in
probably
your
the
way.
lamest
If
man
you fail
alive to
a
say no.
dexterity lock-picking test,
But no.
you can
I
re-roll
have
it,
enemies enough,
but you
and I
must
would
keep
like
the
to
result of
avoid
the second
making more.
roll.
I do not want to cause offense.
So that's thievery.
Let us forget what was said. Now then, a drink. A round of wicked grace. Else we have no agreement.
The boyfriend doesn't seem to approve, so I'm not going to push it, she says.
Yeah, she's all about consent.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but
Use
difficult
laid
to
lunch,
master.
you
the
friend.
You
whole
want to
time,
watch your
the
opponent's
whole time
moves
Sybil
as
wasn't even going to
carefully
do
as
it. She
your
just
own.
wanted to, like, make
Before we start,
Alistair
the cards
fluster
must be
and have to
shuffled.
say
Shall I,
it.
or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then.
So,
How mean.
Oh, God.
Are you done yet?
What is contact?
5 cards each to start.
So contact, you know people sometimes in the unlikeliest
It looks
places.
like the deck is being
That's
kind.
Tabby.
Oh, that is me,
no.
isn't it? But I still, I mean, I love,
Yeah.
I love, like, the lock picking skill.
Okay, let me just read you
Sorry.
the talent ability for novice, which is how a talent starts out, because there's
I
like
have a
3
good
levels to
feeling
it,
about
like
this
novice,
game.
journeyman, and master. The contacts talent, when you start out a novice, you can attempt to make a contact out of an NPC with a
card.
successful communication
memory is
persuasion test.
impressive.
The GM will set the target number based on
You're
the
proving
likelihood of you
yourself
knowing the
quick and
NPC or having
resourceful.
mutual friends.
And I would be
So you
honoured
can
to
just
pass my
kind of
skills
like,
on to you.
hey, I want to make a roll to know this person.
Come. We will need some space for this.
The more distant the NPC's homeland or social class from yours, the more difficult the test will be. A contact will be friendly to you, but won't go out their way to help you without additional motivation. You can't make a contact out of an NPC who already dislikes you or is an enemy. So that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
But thievery, right?
Well, tell me what's in thievery, and then I'll decide.
Thievery at novice level just lets you re-roll lockpicking and like taking the second roll.
Oh, so I'd rather just do contact, yeah.
Contacts?
That
okay.
sounds more like me.
Alright, apart from just noting down what a rogue does, this character is done.
Workers will. Nobody gives orders to my men but me.
It's
A
that
little
quick.
lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I'll have to.
It's okay, fire fixes everything.
At some point, I'll invite you guys to my test roll 20 thing so you can have a look at what I made for you guys.
Hope I don't get blood all over me.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
And I'm totally not just trying the system to see if they ever want to run a one shot of it.
Let's turn at it!
Make her be praised.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just
Reformat that
stupid?
later, but
Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district.
I guess I could also.
I'd just
Back
be
alleys are
like
just too
female
dangerous for
Zevran.
me.
Honestly.
That'd actually be kind of awesome. But yeah, that's the level 1 stuff. I will work on a higher level sheet that involves both your specializations as well. Though.
Lowenthal is getting hurt a lot.
Let's get started.
Alright.
Him just screaming.
Alright, Urk.
That's a me.
That is a you.
Oh, God.
What do you want to be?
A dwarf.
You want to be a dwarf?
Yes.
Rogue or warrior?
Rogue.
Rogue. Another rogue, okay.
The whole team is just rogues.
I said something to her now.
Yes, I'll be the Canary rogue, obviously.
Kinskin.
Alright, which, let's have a look.
Took too long to heal, I guess.
That'll leave a mark.
I'm badly injured. This should be easy enough.
So, do you want to be like a surface dwarf, a duster, a dwarven noble? What are we thinking?
What do these offer? In terms of like
well, obviously highborn dwarf, they give you like a stronger standing and like the more nobility based and more warrior focused. Though you could still be a
This really gets the blood pumping.
God. I'm gonna have to give Alistair cake because he lost like 6
Let's get started.
points from that exchange.
Oh no.
That's fine.
It's fine. He didn't like the fact I asked him to be in a threesome. Even though he's like, I must be the lamest man in the world for saying no, but no.
Something I can help with?
So dwarven dusters are definitely like the criminal dwarfs.
Probably not that one.
There are lowborn dwarfs that are sort of just like merchants and like miners or servants to the higher caste. The higher castes are like artisans or smiths or warriors.
This is
And then surface dwarfs are like
my beloved.
You know, they're just sort of like service dwarfs, really.
Yeah. What? You know, if this is me, it's got to be a noble dwarf.
Noble dwarf, okay. And what caste would you belong to?
What
Do you belong to the artisan, smith, or warrior caste?
What's the first one?
Artisan.
Okay. Probably Smith.
Smith, okay. So before we even start rolling for your abilities, which I'll do in a sec, you add a strength point to your dwarf.
Is it just me, or do you actually think
I'll
you
just
have
put
a
your
chance?
persona, titles, honorifics, Eric of
This should
the
be easy enough.
Smith cast.
On it.
There we go.
Only one just stands.
Right.
I am the earth.
Let's get
I
started.
am the earth.
I love being a battle mage.
On the earth.
Being a battle mage is really cool. 3d6. So boom, boom, boom.
Yuri Lowenthal, quit dying all the time.
Come on, Yuri. What are you doing?
Did you know you can use a great sword as a mage in Dragon Age Inquisition? A wink.
On it.
Yeah, it's called Iron Bull. Hey!
The great sword is his peepee.
That is funny.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
That's a load of zeros to that one. Okay. Oh no, was that
A minion?
Dominion? My other mage.
Banana.
Banana. Ooh, banana.
Banang.
Banang.
Oh, man.
Hello, I am Minion. I like banana.
Right.
Yo, I am minion. I like the banyan.
Banana.
Would you like a banana?
I hate when it makes me go up here to go over here when there's clearly a road here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Boy.
Right. Oh boy.
Oh
Ow.
boy.
Oh boy.
Enemies approaching.
Show me
what you've got. On your guard.
Tomatoes.
Look at all of those archers
On it.
up there, just waiting to get Furnoed.
Or fireball. If it'll work for me.
Get away, submarine.
Hey, is everyone you all right there?
I think they're stuck or something.
As you wish.
Oh dear. Let's see. You must be strong to survive the politics of Orzammar. Eric, pick one of the following ability focuses.
Right.
Dexterity crafting, strength intimidation, or strength smithing.
The first one.
Crafting?
Yeah.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Hide dwarven crafts!
There was a body.
A body has
Crafting.
been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
That booty's been discovered. Stop it, Ron, stop.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
They'll never see it coming, even though I'm standing right here casting it.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says
They'll
kill
never
him.
see my penis.
Okay, now it works out.
Yeah, microscopes are expensive.
As you wish.
you gain a +2 ability on tests to resist the effects of spells and other magic attacks. As you are a dwarf.
You can't magically charm me, but you can with your charisma.
I will say that's only a +2, but it's still pretty good.
Well, yeah.
Alright. Now I roll 2d6 to... Oh, you also get to read Dwarven, and you also speak read Dwarven and Trade Tongue.
I love this game.
Let's get started. As you wish.
They could have just called it Common, but they call it Trade Tongue.
I mean, that's fine.
It's fine.
The real trade tongue is this. Okay, you can't actually see it, but I'm doing the thing where I'm like wiggling my tongue between my fingers.
Oh my god.
That's the real trade tongue.
That is foul. I love you.
Love you too.
So you get... Okay, so with the 2 rolls I did on the Highborn Dwarf table, you gain an additional focus in Heraldry.
Yes.
Yes.
With this, you seal your guild.
Cunning
success.
Heraldry. There we go.
Yay.
So that's pretty cool.
I don't know what I did, but yay.
You did.
I did something.
Heraldry. Alright, and you also get an additional point of cunning. Which is good, because you didn't have any cunning before.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can have minus stats. But both you guys got a pretty good dexterity,
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
So that's good for you.
Oh? What was this about?
All right.
I worried this might happen.
Moving on
I hoped
to
it wouldn't
the
be you who came
Rouge.
for me. I have no choice.
I'll calculate your hit
Forgive me,
points.
Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Well,
I said something drawing near.
wasn't planning. I was planning on killing you, don't worry.
Man, I wish Tabby would kill me.
No mercy.
It's only a flesh
Come now,
wound.
defend yourself!
That's pretty fun.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Did you get that from the Monty Python?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So
God damn it.
So how it's worked out, because you roll for your stats one at a time, but you can swap a few around. Tabby's actually ended up with more hit points as an elf than our dwarf.
That's fine. I have listen, I'm a frail boy.
You're a frail dwarven lad.
I've been around the block.
I mean, if this is me, then that's
deserted the building.
All right. So, for you, Urk, contact, scouting, or thievery for your starting talent.
okay. What's scouting?
Let me have a look for you now.
Hello.
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 Hiyo.
Ooh.
Trap, right ahead. Something drawing near.
I can't believe you just fucking rooted me.
Let's get started.
Nice.
Oh, another mage. She must die.
I'm kind of tempted to make myself a mage.
As you wish.
Who needs a tank?
Who needs... No, you're right. I'll be the tank. You must have dexterity 2 or higher. Yep, you're good for that. Novice, you can use the lay of the land to your advantage. If you fail a dexterity stealth test, you can re-roll it, but you must keep the results of the second roll.
Yeah.
So so basically you get to reroll stealth checks.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's just a nice little bonus.
Use the key. What's going on? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's this building.
Do I? So as far as like weapon things go, is there? Do I need to like make any selections about like weapon proficiency or stuff?
No. You get that pre-selected. So all rogues get bows, brawling, which is hand to hand, light blades, and staves. Everyone gets brawling and staves, basically.
Okay.
But you just get.
I big assume that crossbows count under bows, right?
Probably. I mean, yeah.
Defend yourself.
Because that's what I'm going to use.
Do you want to go with scouting then as your talent?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Talent.
Let's make it quick, shall we?
I'm a sneaky boy.
Me just throws a fireball into the room.
You
the
asshole.
house burns down.
Huh?
You asshole. You asshole just throw a fireball in there.
Yeah?
Those people are dead.
Yeah.
They're bad guys.
They're bad guys. It's fine.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Alistair would ask that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, probably.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay, so, yeah.
Oh, God. Sometimes. Sometimes my thing doesn't want to, like, aim.
Damn it. I hate this part.
Are you okay, Liliana?
No.
No, I am not. I am fine.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Desperation
Blocked.
is an ugly perfume.
Blocked.
Blocked. Okay. Right.
On your guard.
And that's you done, Mr. Eric. Well, I'll polish these off later and.
Alright,
This should be easy enough. No mercy.
You can polish me off later.
Oh my.
Wink.
Wink.
I'll save that.
Nobody docks me.
I'll save that. They said. She said Eric funny.
I can't believe that we're just all the new companions for the Dragon Age 4 Pro Tag.
Yeah. We're just the shit companions.
We're the ones that you leave in camp.
Am I gonna be a rogue? So, am I gonna be the rogue? No. Right. So, guys, am I a mage or a warrior?
I always see you as a warrior, but it's up to you what you want to play.
Templar.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm a fucking warrior then. Cool.
You're a Templar friend.
Listen, you play a real good paladin.
It's true.
Yeah, you would actually play a decent Templar. Not gonna lie.
So obviously we know I'm from Ferelden because it's England and Dragon Age, right?
Yes. And I'm
There's
obviously from Orlais.
Yeah. Well, you're from a dale in Orlais.
Yeah.
Orlesian Nights. Hello.
Hey. So Tabby is playing Dragon Age whilst I am using the Dragon Age tabletop game to make our Dragon Age Sonas, I guess.
Dragon Age Sonas.
Essentially us
Antiva
as
Spain.
characters. Yes.
Either you or me, and it wasn't gonna
And the free marches are like Scotland and
Excellent.
How invigorating
Scotland and
that was.
Ireland almost.
And Tevinter's America.
America.
Tevinter, yeah, the way they speak, it pretty much is.
I mean,
Well, no, because Dorian.
So we got Ferelden craftsman, freeman, or noble, or the free marcher. Obviously, I'm not a free marcher because I'm not really Scottish.
I mean, I can either be Orlesian or a free marcher.
But you chose to be a Dalish.
Yeah, but I'm from a dale in any of those places, which means I can have the accent of the place I'm from.
That's true.
yeah.
That's true.
For
That's very
flavor,
true.
not as far as gameplay goes.
Yeah.
But
It's flavor.
so
Tevinter is Rome. Yeah, it is. Actually, it is.
Yeah. It's Rome if they never fell.
Yeah.
So I could either be a Ferelden craftsman, who is basically the middle class,
This should
but
be easy.
they're above the freemen but below nobility. There's the freemen, who are the sort of the farmers and
Watch out!
Let's grab
that sort of thing. Or there's the noble.
Which one is the proletariat?
Probably the freemen.
Si, amore.
So nobles rule Ferelden, and the craftsmen and priests have powerful influence upon them. The bulk of the population, however, is made up of freemen. As their name indicates, they are not slaves or serfs, but free men and women. They are soldiers, shopkeepers, laborers, farmers, entertainers, hunters, and so on. The free men are not rich, but they are proud and pragmatic. In Ferelden, a free man with ambition and ability can climb the social ladder, and many do just that. Hi, Logain.
Hi, Logain.
He was a free man.
Yeah. Technically.
No, he actually was. Like, he was not a noble.
I mean, yes.
Here we go!
I guess I'm a free man, aren't I?
Show me what you've got!
I mean, down with the bourgeoisie.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
Except for me.
You are part of the bourgeoisie I don't even recognize, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So I add 1 to my constitution score off the bat.
I was a noble, but now I'm a surface dwarf, so I'm castless.
Oh, you should have told me that. I would have put you as surface dwarf.
I still remember
Well, I mean,
my first battle.
No, I get it.
I am. Once the adventure starts, then I become a surface dwarf. I think you just lit all of that oil on fire.
It's all on me. You and me, Severin, again.
Good job.
Me and you, and you and me, and me and you and you and
A
me,
little frantic.
and me
Ha,
and
I
you,
can see why.
and you and me and me and you.
The whole place is just on fire.
Yes, as you lit a barrel of oil on fire.
Yo. I told you fire fixes all problems.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not flammable. You clearly aren't trying hard enough.
Oh, 2 constitution.
Come now, defend yourself!
Uh,
Only one shall stand!
Cunning.
Defend yourself, barricade.
Logain also made a group of archer called the Night Elves.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. It's actually really sad and terrible how shit went down because he...
It's a shame he fucking lost his mind.
Yeah.
Ugh, this room. Better get ready, Inferno.
Nice.
I'll make as many deals with demons as it takes for Ferelden to not have to deal with Relay.
I would rather eat my own shit than make a deal with Relay.
Jesus, Alistair ate shit really fast.
Ready!
That's right.
Fighting more
Because it's Relay.
That's right, not right.
I mean, yeah, he is kind of a symbol who I've made an Orlesian elf, so.
Oh, well, that's another reason for Logain to hate you.
You don't know Dag in this game, but he does know that, I believe.
Yeah.
I do love a good
All right.
rattle.
Can I just say, by the way, that I smelled good right now?
Hell yeah.
I bet you smell lovely.
I went full
I need
on
healing!
in the shower earlier.
On it.
That deep face wash.
Yeah, King Caitlin wasn't good either. Logain just should have went about it a different way.
It's like, well, diplomacy was never an option.
He chose the quick and dirty way instead
should
of,
be easy enough.
you know, the
Which-
objectively correct way.
Which made it worse because then, like, he got a bunch of innocent people caught up in it that didn't need to be caught up in it.
Let's get started.
Like, you know, all the Grey Wardens.
Yeah. And then blamed it on us.
I mean,
Merrick. Wardens, they're coming from Orlais. They're going to take us over.
I mean, to be fair, back way when Merrick was an indecisive flip-flopping king, and I think a lot of that shit that Logan had to do to get him to make decisions probably warped his perception of, you know,
that didn't work.
everything.
Shit.
I will say politics are interesting, but in Dragon Age, the most fascinating thing for me is the people and how they interact.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh yeah.
You might as well just toss a fireball and knock him over.
I'm trying. They keep interrupting me.
Well, I mean the like a fireball. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Fuck everything. Do I have any? Yeah, there we go. I got lesser ones.
Anyways, I was just wandering around and wanted to say hi. I love you guys.
Hello.
Oh, love you too, my dude.
Squirt your girt, my dude.
If you insist.
I got slurp it.
That was an interesting exchange.
Make us
I squirt, you slurp.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a give and take.
I wouldn't have stamina as my stamina. Well, because you know I'm.
There was just a lot of shit that could have been handled better, and Logain is an adult and should have done better.
Yeah. To be fair, though, the Orlesians were fucking horrible to Ferelda.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I am yours.
Why am I getting the love options with Zevran? Stop, that's creepy.
On it.
But in the other playthrough, you loved it.
Yeah, it's true. But it's not that playthrough.
This is not the time!
But it is not this day.
Hold on.
You're right.
We shall not die, no.
Is there another thing in there? No, never mind.
No.
Self-discipline is one of my focuses. Alright, game. Alright, I guess that's what I rolled.
I am yours. Whoa there, buddy.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
Yeah, that's the focus in a nutshell. Whoa! Driving. I can drive you places. That's one of my focuses. Right.
I'll ride the dog.
Our legions are horrible to the own people as well, if you understand. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying Sybil liked it there. I'm just saying that she's from there.
Yeah.
I know not how you're survived thus far.
Yeah.
Is it luck or
Oh,
providence?
yeah.
No matter. You will not survive this!
It's just interesting to think about this. I love the, like Bromad said, like the actual like interactions between people in this world are really interesting.
Yeah, the whole deal going on with Relay is like pre-Napoleonic France.
Just die already!
Enough!
Hey, Hyperbolus said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking it on my own.
Weapons at the ready.
Oh, another battle.
Someone else did
Our
it.
brains reached across space and time to have a connection.
Okay, so I get a starting health of 30 plus my constitution plus 1d6. Okay.
Going to take a nap.
Man, I wonder if in Dragon Age 4 you're gonna spur on the Napoleonic Revolution in Orlais.
The bedroom key that I just broke into. Anyway, so.
Destroy the institution.
Everything's on fire.
Tear down the Chevalier institution.
Honestly.
Honestly. So guys, I need some help here. I need to pick out of 3 of these weapon groups.
Hey. This looks familiar, huh?
Ah, interesting. The Qun are the Soviet Union, but like also very on the nose.
Let's get started.
With like certain Islamic references.
Yeah.
It's very on the nose. I mean, it's literally the Qun. Very similar sounding to the Quran.
Yeah. Let's think. Do I want to...
It's a little bit... It's a little bit like tugs at my collar.
One life.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think I'll go with the following weapon groups. Heavy blades, which is big two-handers. What as a warrior, what kind of weapons do you see me?
It's not my fault.
Wielding, guys.
I'm not sure.
Do you think me a sword and shield guy? 2 weapons?
I'll do something
like
extra.
heavy blades. I could do a little bit of archery, I guess.
I feel like you are the type who's like, I must protect my friends.
Sword and shield?
Yeah, probably.
The Qun is great if you're a lawful alignment. Yeah?
Yeah, also, yeah, Socrates would probably love it. But also, Socrates also thought that democracy was worse than a tyranny. So... Socrates had some interesting ideas.
Of the just.
We'll go with light blades.
Yay.
Right.
Tell you what, we'll go with axes actually to make me a bit unique.
Yay!
Yay.
And
This should
for
be easy
hacking and
enough.
whacking and slapping.
Is there as fun as any to dump a corpse?
spears and polearms.
As there is but
Because
one
I imagine as a free man, I probably didn't get sword training. I probably got trained with a pike.
Yeah. Or maybe you just brought your axe from home.
Yeah.
Good to see you back.
No, I
honestly...
I've got complaints.
Yeah. Also, Plato was the one that was kind of half full of shit. He was the one that sat there writing down everything that Socrates said.
Swords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries.
Well, weapon and shields, I start with novice in weapon training. Nice.
Yeah. Also, yeah. I mean, listen, Socrates and Plato, they had some real interesting and good ideas and some real interesting and bad ideas.
Yep.
For our current time. Because I will say their whole thing of like democracy being like just awful anarchic chaos was based on an uneducated populace.
What are you looking at?
Trying to rule themselves.
I mean,
like
complaints. We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
Yes.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus they are.
Like having all citizens have a baseline public education makes democracy 10 times better.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor.
but yeah, Dragon Age is
As long
pretty
as
cool
we're
too.
paying, they're
They also
serving.
thought slavery was a good thing. So like, yeah. There's
God.
some real bad stuff in there.
Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones.
You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn
oh,
clothes,
yeah, I know what I'm
right,
looking for.
boys? Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches.
And that's how you get people to leave.
You can't tell
Yeah,
nobody how to use my book.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
Good job clearing those louts out.
What can I get you, stranger?
But yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll get the pole weapon fighting style.
Yeah.
Just for that peasant
started.
flavor.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think everybody deserves a vote, but everybody also needs to know what they're actually doing.
Yeah.
I have particular ideas of this, which I shall not go into here, because I do not think they will be greatly understood, but I do agree with a certain extent that everyone deserves a vote.
Are you a communist,
here you are again.
Luke?
What can I do for you? All right.
I happen to... I will neither confirm nor deny, but I will say that Mark's had some good ideas that have been abused
Yeah.
by
You are correct.
totalitarian governments. And so, whatever his ideas were in the original sense have been twisted by people with bad faith in their hearts. They just don't like socialism.
People with bad intentions.
I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks.
I mean,
a lot of folks swallow whatever lies.
That's what happens in all governments, to be completely fair.
I can't believe Luke is just Andrew's ex-boyfriend.
God damn it.
Well, I will say
for the help
there is
I have more headaches to do.
there is a gap between communist and socialist.
I know. I'm messing around.
No, I'm talking about in the chat.
Dwarven
Someone's
crafts.
like, who cares?
Find dwarven crafts.
Did we-
Wreck from Orzammar. You won't find
I am not getting into it here.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
I know, and I do like the teasing. I'm just like, I gotta be careful.
No, I know you don't. That didn't mean it like as a bad thing. Just
Oh yeah, no, it's not a bad thing.
yeah.
This should be easy enough.
Just clarifying, socialism is not the same thing as communism.
No, but
oh my god!
conflate-
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god!
There
What?
they go. There they go.
Oh my god, Luke, did you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god.
It does this sometimes.
That is interesting. Yeah, Luke, you have said you're a socialist. I probably have at some point, yeah.
Pet Broman.
Socialism's good.
The maker ain't here for you today, Debbie. I think we all agree that Jeff Bezos needs to be eaten.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually,
But yeah, to let you know, I picked pole weapon style and weapon and shield style as my fighting styles.
Please.
Oh, you totally need to take Morrigan for like some of the rest of those, like, hey, sorry, your husband's dead.
Oh, right.
Things.
I'm just okay. Now I'm just imagining us as like the worst Grey Wardens.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are the ones I have chosen to fight the Blight. We don't feel like it, Duncan. What?
Duncan,
No.
I have depression.
Then that's perfect for being a Grey Warden, eh?
Ah, fucking mood, my dude.
I mean, listen. I've already got one blight. What's another? Sure, sip. My depression ate the dark spawn blood that I drank. If I can survive every day like this, becoming a Grey Warden's no prob.
Haha, don't worry, friend Eric. We only live for another 20 years anyway.
Too long.
Oh. So, that's more than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Haha,
I was expecting without being Grey Warden.
Adventure!
Thank you, Duncan.
Because apparently I'm a fucking Templar.
Do all Templars sound like that to you?
My Templar does. Me as a Me as a Templar, like, I don't even fucking know, because, like, I think I'd be pretty similar to... I don't want to say, I'd be just like Alistair, and I wouldn't see the point in it, but yeah, probably I would not be all about it.
You'd see the flaws in the system and go,
Nope.
The Templars are an important institution, but fundamentally flawed.
I'd probably have the Guardian specialization and the Templar specialization.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I blipped. Where's some cake?
You blipped.
I gotta give Alistair some cake.
Oh shit! When your blows can drain mages of their mana. When you do damage to a mage or any creature that uses mana with a melee attack, your target loses 1d6 plus your magic mana points in addition to taking normal damage. So not only do I fucking hit you across the face at a certain level, I actually drain your magic. That's pretty cool.
That's the point of a Templar. Their shields also repel magic.
Yeah.
How does spellcasting work in this system, by the way? Curious, even though none of us are playing a mage in this, theoretically.
So the way spellcasting works is that there's a target number you have to roll first to actually get the spell to work.
You have to roll to make sure your spell doesn't fizzle?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Magic costs a number of points. I made a character earlier who, incidentally, was a mage, who was an escaped Tevinter slave.
Nice.
And
magic
they ended up with 19 mana points.
19 whole meeps?
Yeah, 19 whole meeps. Meeps. And let's have a look at magic again, actually. Magic roules.
Yeah.
Starting spells.
Did she just not have the stats for that one bow?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
That's very nice.
Right. You cast any spell that you know by making a successful casting roll and spending the required number of mana points. A casting roll is simply a magic ability test. The most common focuses that apply are creation magic, entropy magic, primal magic. So again, like, focuses are like skills. They just give you like bonus dice instead of just adding a number.
How dear of you.
Because this is a D6 system.
Yay! Oh, how dear of you!
Oh, how dare you.
So it's a casting roll plus. So a casting roll is 3d6 plus magic plus any focus if applicable.
Yes.
Indeed.
If your casting roll equals or exceeds the spell's target number, you successfully cast the spell. If not, the spell fizzles and has no effect. Either way, you must spend the required mana points. Some spells make use of the dragon die, so it's a good idea to leave the dice where they fall until the spell is totally resolved.
Interesting.
Spell power. For many spells, making a successful cast roll is all you need to worry about. Make it, and the spell works as intended. Sometimes, however, you must overcome the natural resistance of a target before the spell takes effect. Spell power is the measure of your arcane might. Certain spells.
Hold on, sorry. My brain just had like
a connection.
It had a moment.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you just take the dog to go deliver the news that your husband is dead? Do you get the option to say, one of you handle it? Oh, damn.
Sorry.
I just imagine just like bork, 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 bork. No, this cannot be.
Honestly, that would be funny.
They should have put that in, honestly.
Yeah. Also, sorry, continue your magicking.
Once again, the most common focuses apply, blah, 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 blah. So instead of like having a DC that someone overcomes, they have to overcome your spell power, which is 10 plus your magic. So in a lot of cases, a lot of mages will probably have a 3 as their magic. So their spell power would be 13 starting. Spell stunts. Stunts are a different mechanic. Like, as you get dragon dice, you can spend it on spell points. Or, no, sorry, stunt points, which can affect the way that your things go. It's another way of doing criticals, basically. And because the criticals are more common, instead of just doing a massive amount of damage, you get to do cool shit with them instead.
Hell
Yay.
yeah, hell yeah.
What can I do
Hell
for you,
yeah.
Warden?
So yeah, casting magic is pretty simple. You can have magical mishaps happen. As the need for a circle of magi and the existence of Templars attest, magic is dangerous. When casting any spell with a requirement, if the casting roll fails and the dragon die result is 1, a magical mishap occurs.
Hard to believe they were undead, demons, and worse.
Spells
around
without
here, right?
requirements never cause magical mishaps, which is why they are usually among the first taught to a fledgling mage. When there is a magical mishap...
Equivalent of cantrips.
Well, yeah, they're the ones that basically just, that you can just activate and it's fine.
Oh, girl.
So...
Is it like magical auto attacks?
There's one that is, which is just arcane javelin or something, which you just get as like another attack. But other spells like this are like spell wisp, which just increase. You just put it up and it gives like a flat bonus to your spell power to make your spells harder to resist.
Indeed, I learned. Give me the finest
So it's a
metals
nice
and
little
materials,
one,
and I can make wonders.
but there are a few of them.
This is star metal.
While there is a
If you give
when
this
there
to
is a
me, I
magical
will craft
mishap,
for you a
the
thing of
caster
legend.
immediately makes a willpower self-discipline test against the spell's target number. A successful test means the caster is not
And so it shall
prone,
be.
with the usual consequences. That is, it takes a move action to get back up, and opponents gain a +1 on attack rolls.
Damn, look at that sword.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well.
Wonder who's
I must
getting that.
rest after my exertions.
You.
Warden.
You can use it.
I can't,
I'm a-
can I? I should have made it a
Warden.
longsword then.
So what are its stats and all that? Starfang.
Oh, for the sword.
Yeah, it's
Oh, all it requires is 38 magic.
Yep. And I can put runes inside, so I can go get some runes and.
That's pretty damn cool.
So, right, Doug, what I was doing was I was making us three as Dragon Age tabletop RPG characters, just as like a practice for actually maybe possibly running it in future. At all, I don't know. I just like making characters and systems.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's actually a table here of magical mishaps if you do fail the test for self-discipline. Mana drain.
How fun would it be for some of those mishaps, just like taking them and putting them on the wild magic table? Tell me what some of the good ones are.
All right, so you get the usual ones like mana drain, which you lose mana. You can do mana burn. Backlash means that you are unable to cast any spells for 1d6 rounds. which is rough. Misfire. The spell effect occurs but targets an ally rather than an enemy, or vice versa, or has the opposite of the intended effect, healing rather than harming, or vice versa. The GM determines the particulars of the misfire. Number 5. There are only 6 of these, by the way. Number 5. Lost in the Fade. The mage falls into a trance. Their spirit lost in the depths of the Fade for 2d6 minutes. The mage is helpless during this time and vulnerable to a coup de grace.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Lost in the Feywild.
There's one more.
What is it? Instant death?
Harrowing.
What can I do for you, Warden?
As Lost in the Fade, except the mage must make a target number 13 willpower, faith, or self-discipline test every 2 minutes to avoid being possessed by a demon and becoming an abomination. So the longer the mage's spirit wanders in the Fade, the greater the risk. A player character who becomes an abomination falls under the GM's control. The player must make a new character.
That's pretty interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna...
However, I would probably rule it that there's half a chance that the abomination you form is with, like, a good spirit of the Fade.
Oh.
Hello.
And that you can continue to play, but you'd...
You gotta deal with some shit.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can find some ruins.
You gotta deal with justice.
God, fucking justice, that
I
hussy.
haven't gotten Spellweaver yet.
Justice took my man away from me.
Where do you get Spellweaver?
Haven.
Oh,
Is that what my character is in Dragon Age? Like, I'm fucking the bitter ex-boyfriend, the bitter ex-Templar boyfriend of fucking Anders.
Dwarven craft.
Wouldn't that be
Find
hilarious?
Dwarven craft. Direct from
Considering, like, his extreme hate of Templars in Dragon Age 2.
Like, if he survived, you're like, hey Anders, hi. Oh, it's been so long. I don't want to speak to you right now. What's up, man? Wait a minute. I get it. Oh, big shot in Kirkwall. Don't want to talk to little old me no more. I get it.
Anything you would like to see?
By the way, I just want to tell y'all that I queued up into a game with somebody whose username is God is a girl in all caps.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well,
also,
right.
Goblinburg.
Goblinburg.
Grandmaster.
Goblinburg.
Master. Ooh, yeah.
Master Oogway.
Yo, what up, honey? I nuked a church. What the fuck, honey?
That's
Why
funny.
would you do that? To test my abilities.
Alright,
Just like-
so now I got some runes to put on
I can't
Starfinger.
believe Anders is just Sasuke's brother.
Ander, I nuked a church.
Anders, why would you do this? Because my voice is much sexier than yours.
Dwarven craft.
What?
Find Dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's just that would be my rogue. Just like, what?
What?
I shoot Anders.
Both. I rolled a help Eric shoot Anders.
We bully some poor fucker to DM us through a game where where the whole fucking game is just us finding Anders so we can shoot him.
That's the whole goal of the game.
That's it.
Now,
that's the whole
The
game.
goal of the game.
I rolled a beat
Kill
up Solus.
Anders.
I rolled a flip off Solus and call him a fucker in Element.
Fuck you. God. Just say, okay, boomer to Solus.
It's true.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
The elves were much better in my day.
Okay, boomer.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Sweet.
Also, there are more good spirits than Justice, like Wind's guardian spirit.
Yeah.
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 But apparently, Wind doesn't exist after Dragon Age Origins.
This is true, and I'm sad. Fuck off, boomer.
Enchantment?
Oh, God.
Enchantment!
I'm just in love with the idea of, like, just rolling up on Solus and saying, okay, boomer. And him not knowing what that means, but nobody explains it to him.
Just laugh at him. This fucking Eggman.
Eggman?
Look at this pathetic little Eggman.
I disrespect you, Eggman.
Disrespect
We stand all who disrespect you, Eggman.
Hell yeah, look at my flaming sword.
I'm dancing on your bridge, Eggman. Wait, I just realized Eggman's a Sonic character.
Yes, indeed.
I was saying Eggman in reference to Goatman.
I mean, there's the assassin in Inquisition who's basically a compassion spirit. Yeah, Cole. Cole's literally a spirit.
Like, I'm not saying there's only, like, justice in the veins.
No. It's me. Hey, Solus, what? Me, bitch?
Bitch.
God, the first time I played Inquisition, I played Runa, and, like, just Solus's general attitude, just, like, Runa just would fight with him. Ricky is a little bit more logical, so he doesn't, like, get as mad easy, but Runa's got, like, a temper, so she's just like, bitch.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, man. But yeah, no. I have had a lot of fun, but I should probably head to bed.
Oh yeah, it's late for you. We had fun.
And I have.
Thank you for making her Dragon Age characters.
It's been a lot of fun. I'll have to level them up some so they get at least 2 specializations and show you guys the results afterwards.
Oh, I just wanted to say, I take Varric's crossbow and shoot Anders.
Good.
If you won't do it, Varric,
well, I guess Blondie's a redhead now. By default.
Oh, nighty night, guys.
Nighty night.
Mwah.
Oh, we're in Haven now.
There's the button.
You're in Haven.
You remember this place, Eric?
Fuck yeah, I do.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
This big sword tells me I do.
What do you want?
I hate that Anders gave you the best healing item in the game.
Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways
Hey, it's
of
Haven,
the
the
lowland
place that you're in
cities.
Inquisition.
The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
No. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed. I suggest you seek your brother elsewhere.
No.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Ask and be on your way. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Nah.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Thanks, Summer.
Oh, please, please go. I really hope they have that conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna search around first for you.
Your wish?
I'm gonna search around first before we go. So horny on main, Severin.
This won't take long.
Seven always is horny on main, but he's like honest about it. But he's not creepy about it either, which is probably the thing. Where's that child? That strange child.
If last I remember, he was like around like the
Right.
main center square area.
Death
Square
of
area.
a Templar instead of death of a salesman.
Death of. Well, I mean, I was going death of a bachelor.
Ox. Chicken. Yeah, it was around. He's not cringy horny, just
Also,
advanced horny.
death of a
Come,
salesman
Bonnie
is
Lynn.
such a
Tell us.
depressing
Who are you?
way.
You shouldn't be here. I asked you first. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
The boy pulls something out of his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Who did that belong to?
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, alright? You're gonna be in trouble when they find you.
I'd hope so.
Let's get started.
So, if the legend of your mother is true, Morrigan, does that mean that the legends of her many daughters are as well?
To be honest, I have no idea. I've never met any sister of mine, nor has my mother spoken of any.
But it could be true, yes? If you exist, there could have been others like you.
Long ago, perhaps. Why?
We have legends of witches in Antiva. One that tells of a witch of the wild, traveled far from her home to settle in the Tellery swamps.
And? You thought I might know this woman?
If one legend can be true, why not another? Who knows how many Morrigans are scattered about Thedas,
It's not something I'd like to contemplate.
Oh? You do not appreciate a little competition from a half-sister or two?
Silence, elf. It is none of your concern.
Silence, clown!
On it.
I'm sure if I wander around a little bit, Alistair and Zevran will have that conversation.
I'm sure.
Heh, you're not so bad. But you're still not supposed to be here.
I like doing things I'm not supposed to be doing. There's a death root over here. Da, 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 da. Mer.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
But I don't wanna.
On it.
They aren't ready to be odd yet. Ada.
Oh, honey, honey.
I didn't go over here last time because I got in a fight and I couldn't do much. So I'm gonna explore over here for a little bit. I think this is the way out. World map, yeah. The freaking music.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ra, na, 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 na.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me like that, like I don't already know?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you...
No, I've never heard that name.
This is a shop.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Let's see. Might as well get some health. You're right, you don't have much of anything.
What are you doing? That's private. Then you will trade for them, like everyone else.
But I don't wanna.
You just don't listen, do you?
I wanna go in and see what you've been doing.
Now what's going on over here?
Well, now we're in Haven.
Yeah, we're in Haven.
So have you gone full war wizard? I recognize that sword.
Yes. Starblade.
On it.
Or Starfang. That's what it is.
Yep. The armor and clothing of this man, dismembered man, indicates he's from Redcliffe. And now the cultists are like, How they know I killed a man inside his own shop is beyond me, though.
He pushed the secret button under his counter. He pushed the security call button.
Tribble's like, I'm tired of this shit.
It's a
Another battle it is.
The screaming.
Not be defeated.
I mean, true.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here.
I had a silver for every time I was told that.
I'd be fucking rich.
Oh, that's rich.
Shouldn't you be casting spells? I've got a fucking sword. Does it look like I got any more?
I cast sword.
I've cast sword. I'm a battle mage.
Show me what you've got! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Time for some fun!
So everyone is within the country. How lovely for them.
I got this ultimate team of Alistair, Zevran, and Morgan.
I feel like this crew has good chemistry.
Yeah. Everybody likes to pick on Alistair team.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And also Zevran likes to pick on Morrigan.
The funny time though is when Zevran was talking about royal bastards and Alistair flipped it on him and Zevran's like, okay, yeah, you keep that cynicism, it'll serve you well.
It's like
underneath his breath, bitch.
There was one who made a killing as a in the brothel. There was a prostitute because of his uncanny likeness to the king. I see. Couldn't afford him then, huh? Or too expensive for you, huh? Keep that cynicism, it will serve you well.
I thought maybe they'd start a conversation, but probably not. We'll see.
Right.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone.
Jeez, that armor
Rejoice,
looks
my
familiar.
brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Yeah.
We're well past pretending this village is normal.
Perhaps. But staying hidden means staying protected. And we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Attack!
Alistair's attack is always so funny.
I still remember my first battle. Cha!
And that.
See? Fire fixed everything.
Yeah. Fire will fix that silly cult of yours.
And there we go. Now I'm going to look around for shit. Zevran.
Your desire? This won't take long.
Oh, I got a level up. Actually, let's up my constitution so I'm not like falling everywhere. E-O-E-O.
Mm-hmm.
E-O-E-O.
Yup.
It's just the music.
Mm-hmm.
And look who it is.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better.
No need to be sarcastic. I wouldn't be this sarcastic if I needed.
So you won't help an old man just because he's a little abrasive. I see. The leg's not doing so well.
God.
I can't feel my foot.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live?
No.
The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes.
Fucking Iric is one of the, like...
Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Make when I don't know what to name a fucking MMO character.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you?
I have no less than 3 FF14 characters named that.
Ah, yes, Erica the Wise.
Like, how do they spell the name in here?
E-I-R-I-K.
Okay, I usually do a CH for mine.
How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Oh, you gotta remember your magical dragon doot this time.
I see. She must have been desperate. She couldn't have known she was sending them to their deaths. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we? Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules. They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive. I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? I do not know. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules. They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that. How do you know? An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
He found his body stuffed in a box.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this.
But what about Yutani?
Hands, my boy.
What?
Is Yutani, Waylon Yutani?
Oh my god.
From Alien?
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there...
Okay, I'll be right back.
Was there something else you wanted to say? All right. What is on your mind?
I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
Yes.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. So run along and get that medallion then.
I already have it.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. Ah, good.
Yes, mind over matter.
Excellent. The way of the maid.
Sorry, I stretched.
You're good.
I know what I smell like. I smell like a freshly cleaned 4-star hotel shower.
You're just sitting there sniffing yourself?
Yeah, it sounds like
Well, I'm not sitting here sniffing myself. The aroma wafts into my nose from
Well,
the
Eric's just like, hold on, let me look down at something.
I mean, listen.
Can be manipulated.
yes, the wafting.
And there.
I washed my upper lip
open the way.
with the soap when I was washing my whole face. So the scent is still there, and I can't not smell it.
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to
Stop playing with your key in
insert
front of
this.
the store. Stop smirking.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go.
The only thing he's in
I will be
danger
all
of
right.
was you.
Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Ah, yes.
Fucking Tevinter.
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place.
geez, I
He
wonder
weeps
what
for his beloved,
I wonder
and his
what the,
wrath
ghost
at her
of my past will
betrayers
be.
endures.
Oh boy. It's Cullen.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker
Even
may
though he's not
indeed
dead.
watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll
just
understand
a,
that it
just
is
a
merely a simple
hallucinogen.
truth draped in hyperbole
Hallucination.
and metaphor.
Perhaps
After
a
all, no one wants to
fantasy.
hear
My
Willie toiled for
brain
many a year
combined
to
the
perfect
words
the curious
hallucination and
mechanisms that would
carcinogen.
send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary.
Yeah, I was
intruder.
wondering where you were going with that.
I think my
yes, a
decision to stay
hallucination
here
that
was the
causes
best one,
cancer.
don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
What?
Have you reached the urn? Have you heard about the Dark
Maker's
Elves?
breath. Look at it all.
Adventure. New quest, Unbound.
New quest. Bound.
Joan is also not dead yet.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, another battle it is!
I think in Hughes he just became tranquil.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they did with him.
No, he became tranquil. They sent him
that's right. I think you were like you convinced them that like he can still be of some use.
Have you heard of the legend of the Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Have you ever heard the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story that the Templars would tell you.
Yeah, probably not. Take me to church.
Take me to church.
Snurch. Lurch? Birch.
Take me to
You
Swanch.
think any valuable tomes might still be in a decent condition?
That's what I'm thinking. Me and Zevran right on the same page there. Quick, see if there's any valuables.
I am yours. On it.
No, you're not.
Well, technically, he is yours out of a technical contract.
This is true. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is, in fact, Wednesday.
It is. That's why I made that joke.
Yeah?
Here's my sword.
Time to dance.
All right.
Such
This should be easy enough.
I still remember my first battle.
I can see why.
You're doing a lot of damage with melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Battle Mage. What the hell is that called? The subclass?
Battle Mage?
Battle Mage or Spell Sword.
It's
This should be easy
Battle
enough.
Mage in here.
Okay.
Arcane Warrior, we're all wrong.
Oh, good. You right.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah!
We're all wrong down here.
Me, whatever.
We all float down here.
Fallen Knight. Armor of Diligence. I could literally just change my armor at some point. What does the Armor of Diligence have? Oh, it's just not as good as what I have on. That's the thing. Battle Mage is an Awakening. But I do have Battle Mage. Like, I had that open. Unless it's only specifically in Awakening. But I did open it up. Ah, yes, the big one.
Hello, Pronto.
Guess who starts with it?
Is it Anders?
Anders is a spirit healer, but he probably does have Battle Mage.
Maybe Justice?
Yeah, I feel like... Well, no. Justice is different to Awakening.
Oh, an Awakening. Sorry, I thought you...
Yeah.
For some reason, you said, like, Awakening, and my brain was
Wait,
like,
did
Dragon
too?
Age 2.
Yeah.
Watch out. Trap there.
I sense something drawing near.
And that too!
Eat my sword.
You had it coming!
Go back down!
Show me what you've got!
And stay down!
Show me what you're working with.
Ass. Watch yourself. Ass. Watch yourself!
Watch yourself.
Yeah!
Shank your ass.
Exactly.
Wait.
Do it. Shank your own ass.
Coward.
Cowards.
The lot of you.
Right.
But cowards.
Time for some fun! Look at this mess! I love it!
Hey, watch it!
On it. Let's get started. Run while you can!
You smell good! That death you're wearing, it really suits you.
Thanks, Anders.
Anders?
Oh,
right.
Alistair.
Yes.
They both start with A. It's a understandable mistake to make. Big mistake.
God damn it. There.
This should be easy enough.
Make us balls.
The Grey Wardens! A bit more dying, please.
Instead of like saying God in this stream, we just do variations of the Maker and Andraste.
Oh, yeah.
As you wished.
Bless the artisan.
Andraste, preserve us.
Uncle Droste.
Huh, I wonder if Alistair would have met Anders at the Circle if Duncan hadn't recruited. Who knows? He would have had to have been put in the same circle as Anders, but apparently it was the Circle of Ferelden, so it's the same one that Sybil was at. The only one who wouldn't really know him was Cullen, because Cullen was new. And by that time, Anders had
Let's fight it or dying, blast you!
escaped yet again.
Blown the
Now here we go!
Cullen being a young
still
boy of
remember my first
18,
battle.
19. That was
So
his,
young.
That was his first. That was his first like placement too. He had just passed.
Oh boy, first day on the job.
First day on the
Fucking Leon S. Kennedy of this universe.
Oh my god, Cullen is Leon.
He's like, I get a crush on the mage, and then everything fucking goes to hell. What happened?
Oh no, that means you're Ada.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I could think of nobody more suited than Sybil.
Hey, don't wait.
Right.
Sybil, wait.
On it.
Seriously, how did Irwin keep Gregor from making Anders strangle? I'm not... That's brought up, but Anders is always played it off, especially in Awakening, he plays it off like, oh, I'm just charming.
This won't take long.
Anders having high charisma so he doesn't get tranquiled. But he said he's been locked in solitary confinement a lot.
Why has nobody tranked Anders? People don't use the term tranked for tranquil, do they?
No, but that's pretty funny.
They should.
Anders does discuss that he's escaped 7 times, 7 being the only one where he didn't have to go back. Because then he becomes a Grey Warden.
Behold, I now have diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity.
But he's said before that he's been put in solitary confinement quite a bit. So, I'm honestly not sure. I feel like Gregor would at least be like, maybe they didn't view him as much a danger as a fucking nuisance.
Yeah, like, he's not a blood mage.
This should be...
No, he wasn't a blood mage, and honestly, before Justice, he's kind of a coward and just more of like a horny, selfish, sassy boy.
I liked him a lot better in Awakening.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, he's a coward, but he's
Another
honest
corpse
about it.
for the pile.
He's also way more empathetic because he's just a spirit healer.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like that doctor on your team that tries to make jokes about everything because he's uncomfortable with all the death around him.
Yes.
Hey guys, do you know what would be funny if we didn't murder them all, right, guys?
They call me Dr. Anders Kavokian.
He's also horny on main, like, constantly. Oh, I cannot wait to be Sybil and have Anders around. Like, Anders joke flirted with Hugh, but it was never, like, serious. Like, he would just be like, ha, women.
Haha.
Oh, man. But, yeah. Honestly.
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there.
Watch out.
Yeah, but he just goes through them all, so...
He knew what he was getting into.
I like how monotone he says it.
Watch out, there's a trap there. Watch out, there's a trap there.
I know, you should at least...
Begin the onslaught.
There. At least you get experience points for disarming, so disarm it.
MASH theme. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, basically.
Anders is...
Now I have to listen to it, Eric. Look what you've done.
Well, no, that's what Spazwaza said.
As you wish.
Yeah?
I was so happy when we got the cat in Awakening, because I just spent 30 minutes playing with the cat with Anders, and the other teammates were like, hey. A trap. It would be ashamed if I just walked into it.
I sent something.
Oh, Jesus. Right in my face.
Why, hello there.
Moshi, moshi.
Moshi, moshi. Wraith this.
Killing yourself would have more dignity. Shit. Close.
You will learn to fear me.
fear? Me?
This should be easy enough.
God. My favorite was always just having Anders and Nathaniel around.
Nathaniel's.
Nathaniel is surprisingly innocent for how like dangerous and stoic he gets introduced as.
Yeah.
So like sometimes Anders would say things. He's like, "What do you mean by that?" And Anders is like, I don't know if I want to explain this to a grown man.
I sent something drawing.
And it gets even worse if you have like Nathaniel Ogren and Anders all on the same team.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I could see how that would go.
Win! On your guard! You had it coming!
Because Nathaniel's either absolutely done with them, with the team, or he is confused. He's fun though.
Warden senses tingling.
I think our least...
Warden senses tingling?
Yep.
I've never heard that one.
Show me what you've got!
I think my least favorite companion in Awakening actually is Valania. Because I got her up really... Like, I got her at least up to like 70 something.
On it.
And she still was a bitch to me. And I'm like, Hugh, like, playing Hugh, I don't know, Hugh would be like, oh, I ain't into this, I'm out, goodbye.
Yeah, she's a fucking asshole.
I don't care for both Dalish elves. You're an asshole.
Enemies approaching.
Like, I can understand the original... The original reason she's angry. But, like, when you fix her problem and everything, she still stays...
It's either you or me,
aggressively
and it isn't gonna
angry
be
at
me.
you, and it's like, I'm not into this though.
She basically is deflecting with anger.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure she feels guilty about the stuff she did, but she will never admit it.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of those types. If I don't admit I'm wrong, then I'm not wrong.
I love being wrong. That means I got more to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I killed those guys.
What about it?
Whoops, I guess.
You killed those people, correct?
Sigrun's great.
Yeah.
She's so good.
If you marry an Ori, she visits you in Awakening. It's cute. I'm sure if you're like a female human warrior or rogue, like it's the same way. Alistair visits you.
Wait, you can marry Anora?
Yeah. If you're a male human warrior or rogue, you can be king instead of Alistair and marry Anora.
Yep. Human noble.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Because she is technically, you know, by default, the queen.
Well, yeah. It's just like interesting. Didn't really think about
Yeah.
the fact that main character Kun can be the king.
I like that
Well,
no matter
that's-
what origin you start as, there's a lot of really impactful choices
Because
you can make.
if Alistair's king, he does make a cameo. Because he made a cameo with Hugh and they had like jokes together before addressing some stuff. But I think if he's a Grey Warden, he just sends a letter like Zevran and Liliana. Zevran's letter was so cute. I cry.
As you wish.
Somewhere after the events of Awakening and into Dragon Age and into Inquisition, Zevran and Hugh are somewhere killing crows. I imagine.
No mercy.
That's her honeymoon in Antiva. They're just off. Like messing with the crows and taking them down.
Hell yeah.
Meryl from Dragon Age 2, yeah.
Velena would have fulfilled. You know, not wrong.
Yeah, but I think it's because of connection too.
Yeah.
Velena has no connection with any of that.
Yeah.
Anders does. Anders has motive.
Like if Anders had, or what is it? If she had a similar thing, just in regards to the Dalish elves, like Anders has with mages, like she would definitely be like.
Yeah, hers had nothing to do.
She would be the extremist Dalish elf. Like Anders is the extremist
mage. Yeah, but
mage.
they didn't really have anything like that. Anders has connection to everything because of his past, and then he takes in Justice, and it's technically Justice's fault.
I still remember my first
feels the way it was kind of written in feels like it didn't have a good segue.
They had this idea for what they wanted to do with this character, and then it's like, cool. And then they realized that, because this is going to happen no matter what, it kind of
Let's get started.
Makes it weird.
On it.
If you like romance him or if you get really close to him, because it feels like it comes out of nowhere.
Meryl, I saw him mugging. It was exciting.
I like Meryl. She's cute.
Yeah, Meryl's cute.
Watch out, trap there.
Then take care of it.
Watch out, trap there. This won't take long.
Have at you!
Yeah, I'm still, because I romanced Zevran with my male rogue warden. Oh. Well, that dragon's just nicely laying on a blanket.
Bad dragon.
End this!
That one also, apparently.
Oh no, the memory's starting to leak. The dream's collapsing.
Memory's broken.
Ha! Is that all you've got?
Invigorating that was.
I can't loot any of these. Meryl, Fenris, and Varric. That was my main DA2 team. I had Anders on my team just because I thought it was funny to be the hawk that probably turns to Fenris and Anders and says, "If you boys don't stop arguing, I will turn this group around."
And then it just got sad.
Yeah, and then either having Varric or Isabella as the third makes it even funnier because they basically also say, "Yeah, shut up." Sebastian's kind of funny too.
Trap there.
Yeah.
He doesn't tell them to shut up, but sometimes you can tell he's just like,
He's a good boy.
Maker, please give me patience.
I want a church girl who go to church and read her chant.
Fucking.
Oh yes, the chant.
Don't be such a chunt.
Why would you give Isabella to the arrow shot? Why would you do that to my girl?
What? Oh, why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Now we play a little.
Oh my god, Zevran, what the f- are you surrounded?
I love this game.
think Spaz just didn't want to fight the air shock. I bet Spaz just is afraid of the air shock.
I wanted to square up with him in the first place. The last character I went through with was a warrior that was aggressive when challenged, otherwise very polite.
Yeah. Have y'all ever backstabbed
Watch out,
a dragon?
trap there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of back.
Varric and Meryl are the
Not
kids.
back.
Varric and Meryl are the kids who chant McDonald's. Yeah,
Varric's the one driving the car chanting McDonald's. I've said that before and I'll say it again as many times.
he's the dad. He's team dad. Where Wynn was team mom, Varric is team dad.
Varric's cool dad.
This won't take long.
Varric is the funkle.
I have to make some business calls, so I'll be heading out for now.
All right. Have fun
Have
with
a
the
good
business.
night, everybody.
You as well.
You rang?
Love you guys.
Whoa.
God. I like that, like, for the most part, Fenrir seems so stoic, but if you get him in certain groups or with certain conversations, he fucking, I think it's really savage or has, like, the most dry humor.
Hawk found a poopy.
Hawk stepped in a poopy was honestly killed me.
Wait, did he say stepped in? I thought he was just like, oh, look, Hawk found a poopy.
It was either found or stepped in. I can't remember. Hello, Deadhead. Good evening. Varric is just great, but Varric also ties things in, so it makes sense that he's an Inquisition.
Varric's a very important dwarf.
Yeah, he is. Absolutely.
Close.
The ID.
God. Have y'all seen the covers for the Dragon Age comics? Yes.
How about you?
Getting busy.
Man.
Right.
I ain't gonna say I'm biased, but damn, that Fenrir's cover.
Where to? Not so
As you wish. Let's get started.
I just got excited about the Fenris one. Dagna is also a great dwarf character.
She's a VID. So is Sandal. Well, the part of him that is dwarf.
But,
Something you need, my dear?
God. I wonder if I guess if Morgan would say something.
Something you need, my dear?
I am repulsed.
I
Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
Oh, no.
I've seen it a time or two.
It would probably
I
have
won't
to be
gawk, trust me.
with her not in
Well,
the party.
all right then.
Or not with Zevran not in the party.
Yeah, because Zev's like...
Sandal is
Oh,
very
yes, I'm
nearly
into
a
it.
category all on his own.
Yeah.
Okay, but Ogren's the one that's like, I'm into it. Zevran's just like, haha, that's cute. Ogren's the one that makes it creepy.
I like to watch.
Oh, another battle it is!
Excellent!
Blood.
God. Oh, man.
Born on a mountain, lived in the cave, trucking and fucking is all I crave.
So we talked about the Origin Companions being Twitch streamers, and we talked about them as a modern AU last night.
Yes.
What other things can we say? Goat. Alright, where are they? There they are. Right. I don't know why I did Inferno, because dragons, of course, are immune to fire.
Die like this. Only one shall stand.
What a stupid idea.
Something you need, my dear?
Just with everything on fire in the background. No. No, everything's fine. Pigs. Goats.
Potes, if you will.
Gasp. Poets? Liliana, what are you doing in here? Uh-oh. I better make a save. Everything's starting to get a little funky.
Get funky.
What class of god tier would they be? Are we...
Oh my god, we doing this?
Just somebody asked. It's like, I don't think everybody in my chat's a homestuck, though.
I mean... But we're into it, so that's all that matters.
You just really want to do it.
So, Morgana. Absolutely a witch. Or Morrigan, absolutely a witch, right?
Yeah.
But of what?
Have a good one, Heidi.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Witch of Light?
You'd think they would
She
run
does
away
seek
more.
information.
On it.
She does go all seeky.
It's fine, Dark Dog. Hello, Clunkabuggle. I don't know.
Win is definitely a life player.
Life, yeah.
Mage of Life.
I couldn't really tell you
On the
because I
nose.
never like dove that much into class spec things.
I said
Yeah,
something drawing
Bev
near.
would have to be
Watch
the
out,
person that you'd have to ask for like in-depth class stuff, because you know.
Next
Wipe them out!
Oh no, you don't!
Let's get started.
Let's see. What else can we
As you
do?
wish.
As my, like, I do love a Homestuck,
Right.
but I know not everybody in my chat knows what it is, and they'll be like, "Huh?" So maybe something a little bit more encompassing.
This should be easy enough.
Yes. Oh,
For everybody.
encompassing.
On it.
I'm trying to think.
D&D.
D&D. What would their furry OCs be? If Alzer's isn't a fucking dog.
I like dogs. His is just a Mabari.
It's a Mabari.
Anders is a cat.
Yeah, obviously. Fenris is a wolf. But we're doing Origins. We're not going into Dragon Age. 2. Even though I know Anders is in Awakening.
Stop! You will go no further!
You violated the law.
Morgan would be a raven.
Yes.
Is Everin being a fox? More likely. Some form. Like
He's foxy.
that. Sten is absolutely a bull.
Yeah. They are powerful creatures.
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I think I was AFK when you first went through this part.
Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste.
Oh, the cult.
Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
The dragon cultist.
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
Oh, so you're a
Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You are a dragon fucker?
Huh, I see you are, motherfucker.
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory? So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
None.
Interesting.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
This man doesn't know what an inside voice is, no.
On it.
This could probably be solved with fire.
Let us end this!
Now we play a little.
Show me what you've got!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Nagale!
As you wish.
Got blood on me, I hate that.
Damn it.
They'll never know what hit him!
You'll never see coming.
Shall we compete for points?
Freaking cultists. worshipping a dragon of all things.
I just think they're neat.
So hold on, there was an... Yep, that was the area I missed. This is where Spellweaver is.
Spellweaver.
I can't believe you through the night. So, into the woods you have to go, and that's the way you learn to grow. Yeah, he just doesn't like being sticky. He likes his job, he just doesn't like being sticky.
Yeah, sticky. Sticky fingers.
Remind me to use Blizzard.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Oh, I know where we're heading. Don't worry about that.
Watch out, trap there. Not so fast!
Watch out, trap there. Ah.
Watch out, trap there.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Here come the dragons.
Let's get started.
Killing yourself would have more dignity. Time for that. I hope I don't get run
Well.
Jump.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna
Too easy. Cross me and you will pay.
Damn it, anyways.
Well. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Get on the floor and jam.
Oh my god.
As you like.
As you like it. That's a pretty alright.
I wish they didn't have the dragon hatchlings and the deep stalkers make those cute little meat noises. It makes them more difficult to kill. Oh. And there's Spellweaver. So I think, yes. Spellweaver. I am injured. Oh my god. She can't use it. Okay. I think this is an exit. I know, it's just stuff with people and stuff. And people and another fucking drink.
Scree.
Oh, this should be good.
I mean, they basically are D&D characters.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Yeah, they're not.
You
Oh,
will
another
learn
battle
to
it is.
fear.
I still remember my first battle.
If they themselves played, this would be them. Imagine
Imagining.
that they're just playing a D&D game, and this is okay. But imagine them coming up with the characters and presenting them to the group, and just having to explain
As you wish.
their character and backstory.
By the time it gets to Ogren, it's like an AA meeting. Hello, I am Ogren, and this is my character.
God. Oh man. Alistair didn't even have the part where he's like a bastard son to a king, but like other people just put it in for him, and he's like, I don't want to fight.
It's like, and I don't know who my parents are really, and the DM says, okay, well, that gives me free reign.
Yeah, he couldn't think of what to do with his lineage, and the DM's like, yep. Yeah, the warden is the DM.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh no, the warden's a player. Varric's the DM. I always want Varric to be the DM.
Absolutely.
Morgan would be the worst DM. She's the player killer. Oh man. Oh. What is he put him off rocks while everyone dies? Alistair actually I don't think would be that great of a DM.
No, he's like, oh, hold on, I gotta get my notes.
Yeah.
Where did I write that down?
Yeah, he'd be so disorganized, and he'd just feel bad all the time.
Puts an enemy that's way too strong for them.
He doesn't know how to like balance anything, so I don't think he would be.
Doesn't want to kill everybody with a too strong thing, so he just like fucking DMPC comes in and just kills the boss for them. He means well.
God, I just imagine them around a table though being players. Zevran constantly trying to roll to seduce.
Zevran makes everything a war. It makes it a war game instead.
Sten, you mean?
Yeah. Did I say Zevran?
Yeah.
I meant Sten. Sorry, I said Zevran because you said Zevran.
Yeah, I mean Zevran would just try to seduce everything. Great.
It's like, I want to play an assassin rogue, but I also see all of the cool bard things. You can multi-class. And you can use your toot toot to whistle that dragon down.
Do we want to fight a dragon, guys?
Yeah, safe.
Yeah, safe.
I mean, is your team kitted out for dragon killing?
Probably not, but what else new?
I mean, you'll be able to do it. It's fine. Remember, you fucking...
Have to do, I know.
No, I mean, you... you, stealthed your way through this the first time, because you thought that the dragon would, attack you. You thought that it was, like, a scripted fight, if, like, you were seen.
This should be easy enough.
The Summer does not try to seduce everything, he succeeds. He is the player who makes the GM want to kill himself because they're incapable of rolling below 50.
He's the one that talks, he's the one that, like, he says, like, everything that his character says, and describes things, like, so well.
He could
that,
talk,
like,
yeah, he could
the
talk his
GM
way out of a paper
yeah,
bag.
that the GM doesn't make him roll. Because it's like, okay, you did that so well, I can't, in my right mind, make you roll for that, because there's no way that you saying that would fail. That's something I wish more people would do in D&D. It's like, if I describe exactly what I'm doing, like, and it's not,
And there it is.
I don't know, brain surgery. If I, like, describe how I'm doing something,
Oh, that was half of my health.
like, it should at least give a bonus to the roll.
Right. Let's get started.
You need help?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Well, Severan's dead. And Alistair's being eaten like a motherfucker.
Yum yum.
Was this a good idea?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yay.
Fucking hell.
Wipe them out. Oh, this should be good.
Wipe them out. All
Let's
of
get
them.
started.
Okay.
No mercy.
Woo! Oh, that didn't last for long.
Let's get started.
Okay, but Severin cannot seduce the Archdemon. That's the only rule. Archdemon is unseducible.
Oh, it is too much.
You're unseducible.
Here we go.
I mean, if me and Morgan can wing this, we might actually defeat the dragon. No thanks to the boys.
Go.
Like I said, who needs a tank?
How did that tail reach me? Ha-ha!
Show me what you've got.
I am your death.
Can't stun a high dragon. A large influx
I am
of
ready.
bees. Shit. I don't know if I trust myself.
It's either you or me.
Back.
Me and Morgan killed the high dragon.
Yeah.
Mages win.
Who needs A tank.
Dragon Slayer. Holy shit. A dragon ate enough people, I guess. Well, how does it feel, guys? Me busting down the door to the circle of Magi and looking right at Colin. Fucking defeated a high dragon. What do you say
Your
about
wish?
that? Then again, I do that all the time in Inquisition.
Yeah. Listen, mage is OP.
You don't need a tank when the entire party is at least secondary DPS. It's true.
The boss can't kill you if your whole party is white mages.
It's funny because Morgan had revival, but
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
what are you gonna do? Kill me? Okay. I'm gonna save. I did it. I killed the high dragon. Between me and Morgan.
It's high as fuck.
I can turn this off now. That served me well, though. Me, this dragon's blowing fire. Spell shield. Can't wait. We're about to get read our rights. The nerds win. Imagine that going down if they were players. And then... and just Alistair and Severn like, what? Morgan and the warden high-fiving each other from across the table.
Yeah?
I mean, Morgan did help because she had drain life and she was fucking spamming that on the dragon.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
Here we go.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this. You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting
The
have
whole
I
party
been here.
is just arcane warriors,
shall
but
I
everyone
remain
also has a spirit
until
healer,
my
so they have
task is
revive.
done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten
Indiana Jones
Andraste
it, yeah.
and their promise. I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
I can tell.
He
Did anyone
chose
really know her,
poorly.
save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself.
I cannot
Everyone
express my love for cool Lady Jesus.
Andraste was a mage, bitches.
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Yeah, what happens to you when the rift happens?
It's kind of the same context though, because like Andraste being a mage, fighting against the Tevinter Imperium, aka Rome, with like the slaves, aka the elves, and saying that magic should not rule man but help it, and all that, and becoming like Lady Jesus also is in kind of contrast to actual Jesus, who was a Jew.
Yeah. Christianity happened after Jesus.
Just like Andrastian happened after Andraste. But, yeah, Jesus being a Jew, and then the Jews basically being persecuted after. He was at yeah, he fucking dies, Eric. He was at ground zero for the rift. This is where the rift happens.
Yeah.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste.
Can the rift even kill this dude?
What else is there to tell?
It would do something with him. He's a spirit. He's not.
When my brethren
It might suck him in at least.
Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to the dragon is a fearsome creature. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new
right in that room. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Rebirth. Some disagreed with him.
It was right in this room.
Of pain and
that the
loss.
rift
I don't actually know what caused the rift, to be fair.
Yeah, you'll see when I play. Unless you want me to tell you.
I mean, why not at this point?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them.
So basically, Corypheus had the elven magic ball, and then he was trying to force open, because he still like wants to do the whole like Golden City fucking shit and become a god, you know, all that bullshit. Anyway, so the divine Justina was here because she was gonna do a mount thing between the Templars and the mages to stop the war. So you figure like the Temple of fucking Andraste would be like the best place, and so Corypheus came like sacrificing her, and then your character and then this dude in this guardian here interrupted the act, and your character ended up getting thrown into this the Fade Rift, and then got the anchor. But you only see yourself in the getting out of the Fade and into Ground Zero, like at the start of the game. Like you find out what happens the more you get into Inquisition.
Yeah, because you don't remember.
You have come to honor Andraste.
We ready to get our third degree from this guardian dude?
If you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness.
I mean, it might not be the original.
The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes.
No, it's
for
not
yourself.
that this isn't the original temple. It's
If
that
not-
somebody took the ashes. The ashes are no longer in this temple because they came to come and find them, and they disappeared.
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false.
Because this is very much the
You
temple
will
of
undergo
ashes,
4 tests
and
of
down
faith.
below is Haven.
and we shall
Which is
see
Inquisition.
how your soul fares.
It's just the ashes just weren't here.
You will understand what it is when you face it. Before you go, there is something I must ask.
Alright, what's my question?
I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jarwin? Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
And now the self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
And what of those that follow you?
Oh, here we go.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
And you,
Zerrin hates this. Yeah, Ogren shuts it down just by being honest.
What?
Yeah.
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Morgan,
the
no.
way is open. Good luck.
And he's like, yes, that's fair.
Oh, God.
What say you? By all means.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Have I?
Since the last time you and that fool Alistair shot glances at each other, in fact. He must be pleasant enough in bed, for surely I cannot imagine anyone enduring his conversation.
He's an idiot, but he's my idiot. Alistair and Severin answer uncomfortable questions. Morgan, no. Alistair and Severin. That was an option. Oh, I kind of want to say he's an idiot, but he's my idiot. It feels like a very Sybil answer. Oh, you have no idea. God. What should I answer? What's up?
Not sure what you should answer.
The idiot one.
Yeah.
Lucky for him that someone is willing to claim him, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
Oh, that's cute.
At least someone's willing to claim him. God.
What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you?
Let's see.
What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Oh, Oh, man. Oh, wait, there was a book in there, wasn't it?
Book!
Yeah, laugh now. I'm gonna make you two bone later. Yeah.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A coconut.
That is not of what I speak.
Oops. Oh well. It was a map. I don't know. I've been through this before and I don't know why I answered.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
I've been through this before and I answered them all correctly. I don't know why I just clicked.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I wonder if you'll get to talk to the spirit of Andraste in 4.
Tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full.
She'd be like,
of what do I
hell are y'all
speak?
doing?
What happened? How long is I out?
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what
Hey,
do
Solus,
I
what's up?
speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Shotten.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white,
Oh yeah.
like a bride greeting her groom.
I spaced out for a
Of
moment and
what
didn't
do
hear
I
the whole
speak?
question.
Yes.
Yeah.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamori, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
What's a god to a non-believer?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air,
sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Yay. Yep, it's Joan. Well then.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Great, finally someone speaks plainly.
But they do speak plainly. Riddles speak to your soul and your gut more often than to your mind. Or they always seem to for me. You have wondered many times if what happened to me was your doing. Perhaps if we'd taken another route or we'd been more prepared, things would be different. But it is too easy to obsess over what if and what could have been. These thoughts will eat away at you if you let them. Forgive yourself, just as I have forgiven you. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
I should be the one forgiving you.
I fucked up, but I forgive you. What?
What?
Hold up.
Yep.
Stay still! Only one shall stand! Here we go!
Now this I can do.
Stop your drooling and
As you
save
wish.
some dignity, fool.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Ooh, nice swing.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Sounded like you just said
I
car.
hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Car.
Who knows? Oh, this puzzle. Andraste loved her
this
disciples.
looks like
she
a
loved
simple
Maker.
enough puzzle.
As we have faith in the Maker,
Let us put our
so
heads
must we
together.
have faith in our friends.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Severin's like, yeah, just go step on it
You're
without
right.
even...
My love?
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
This whole team.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Okay.
I am yours.
Oh, I tire of these games. Let us get one person across and be done with it.
Rip.
Where to?
Okay, so... I feel like it's probably...
Yes?
Yep, it's that one. So I need her to go back over.
I am yours.
Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. What is the one that Morgan's sitting on then? None? None. That's that one. What the fuck? So Zevran stands on this, and then it makes that. But there's literally no other... Alright, hold on. We're gonna look with Alistair. So we have those two. With that. That's the third. First two. One. Yeah, that's two right there.
Oh, well.
But why is it not... No, because that's one. And then...
Shall we?
Okay.
I am yours.
Your wish?
Trust me, I am trying to form the first two bridge pieces. This game is killing me.
Killing softly.
Hmm?
Some of the pieces are not making sense to me.
Say the word.
Pudding. I said the word. Say the word, Woolus.
Then that doesn't do, and this one doesn't do anything. Okay, so... Oh, it does that, I guess. No. What the hell is going on? Alright. I think I figured it out.
Your wish?
Yep, there we go. It's just no pasty slider. Feels like it a little bit.
Your wish?
Shall we?
Okay. There we go.
I'm sure there's a moral in here somewhere. Something to do with building bridges with friends or some such.
Yes. Oh, this one.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of the spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Let's all get naked. And there we are.
Yay.
What comes, my friend?
None of them say anything about being naked, but that's cool.
They're just like, whatever, this is fine.
Whatever, this is fine.
What say you?
I still think it would be funny.
Something you need, my dear?
Like,
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Gasp. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get some ashes.
Gonna get ashy.
Seriously, how did everyone get blood on their bodies under their armor? Take a peek.
The fabric, it
I
seeps.
didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final.
That was weird.
But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
Zevran's not impressed. It's always funny when Zevran's in like a place that he's just not impressed or he doesn't care. He makes no attempt to hide that.
I ordered pizza, but I don't have any money anymore for you order pizza. Why the fuck did you order a pizza?
Oh, God. Honestly. Why the fuck did you order a pizza? This is a very nice vase. I should get one for my house. Alistair, you have a house? Since when?
God. Do not anti my joke.
I'm not out here taking down your jokes. Don't take down mine. Oh, man.
Those are jokes you tell, right? Sure.
Is there anything else around? No chest or anything? Guess I got everything. And Wade's gonna like cream his pants when I come in with the all the armor shit. Did you know? Koala appenditsu about 3 meters long. There's somebody in Frostback Mountain? I feel like I got them though. I don't know. I haven't found Tornus. It's Frostback Mountains.
The back's a little frosty there.
Drake scale armor and dragon scale armor. There's supposed to be some. Can you look up Dereliction of Duty and see where Tornus is, so I don't like exit out and not find this idiot? Oh, you're not in a.
Give me just a minute.
I guess I can look it up.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. Oh, I know where he is. Never mind. He's not here.
Oh, good.
It's not here. I was thinking about something else. I am here. So I got Haven. Now we can save.
N.
The Otto of Redcliffe, but before that I'm gonna go to Denerim and finish some quests. There's a book. Brother Genitivi.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It was just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I straight up, as my rogue, said...
Killed.
Well, yeah, say, well, you'll die then, and he gave me, like, the most intense glare, turned around like he's walking off, like, this bitch won't do
he did,
anything.
like, the slow head shake, like, no.
Like I wouldn't do anything, turned his back on me, and I just, like, threw a dagger right into the back of his head.
And then he turned around like, the fuck, dude? And then died.
Okay. It's actually here. That's what I was thinking of. So what are the chances some pilgrim will sniff some of those ass shit?
100%.
Sniff, sniff. Achoo! Andraste, bless you. Well, she better. We're just gonna sneeze in her ashes. Shing!
Andraste, what are you doing in my nose?
Andraste, what are you doing in my nose? Hey, bitch.
You have some kind of problem?
Yeah, I got a problem with your face.
Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice.
You say the same thing as the other dude. You look exactly like the
Enemies
dude.
approaching.
Just killing triplets, I guess. Whatever, we took down a high dragon. We don't care anymore.
Yep.
Begin the onslaught.
I think the only thing that'll be harder than that high dragon is the archdemon.
Not be defeated.
Yeah. And there it is. Wait, his body has stuff on it.
Right.
They're just looking at us like, really? Right in front of my side?
Oh.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the Regent isn't the only one who can do something about the Darkspawn. You ever think of that?
Alistair right there. This is a sneaking mission, Alistair. Okay, clang, 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 clang.
Yeah, this is a sneaking mission, Alistair. That was not a very convincing thing, but all I have is... Hold on, wait.
All I have is a cup.
Yeah, no, I can't accurately emulate armor sounds.
Hey, mysterious stranger wearing our dead king's armor. What's your opinions on our political landscape?
That's strong.
Listen, it's the best armor for Alistair in the game. Okay. Time to turn some of these quests in. Oh, I was supposed to go to Lake Callanan! Ah, okay. Killing already
As
more
there
ogre
is
resistance.
but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Yay. Maferath as in Adraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go.
Dorian
thousand
pronounces
blessings.
it Minrathros, which I guess makes sense because he's from there, and that would be the accent. I gotta dump more dead bodies in here.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Good to see you again.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Ain't that the truth?
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Dead drops. Okay. Go turn this in. She's in universe mispronouncing it.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate.
Absolutely.
You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Oh, I'm stuck. Too much starch in those curtains. Oh, God. Book?
Too much starch in those briefs. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was in there, and Blackstone people are in there. Fuck. Look at all these side quests.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
On it.
Alright, let's see what quest we got. Trial of Crows, missing in action. Sextant. We'll go talk to Wade.
The sextant. Yummy.
You can also talk to
As you wish.
Jenna TV and get something. Since I didn't kill him this time.
Yay.
Gotta make that coin somehow. Can't just be a noble like Hawk. And have a mine. We gotta make her coin somehow. Book. Just not gonna let me read that book, I guess.
What say you?
No! Weird, it's not letting me click that.
Something you need, my dear?
It's not letting me click that book. Oh.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news. Then hurry. I pray it's not already too late. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here
necessary
to
to the
see all
plot.
this.
Plot.
Necessary to the plot. Master. Stuff. Thanks.
It's avocado.
Thanks. I'm kind of mad I can't click this book. It's just there, teasing me. Oh, and could you clean the dead wailing out of my room? I need to post a help wanted ad. God. Dead drop.
Yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven crafts. You notice that we don't have Slim around? Because I'm not
Yeah.
a rogue.
Interesting.
Yep. Winks.
Yeah, buddy, what's up? Meow, meow,
Guess
meow.
we gotta go see the Arl to finish up. At least open up some more places. Because right now we can't do much.
Meow. Ice cream.
Ice cream. As far as I know, he only appeared when I was, Hugh, my rogue. He hasn't appeared so far for Sybil.
Do you have something special for Mage?
Probably. Ah, there we go. A quaint little hovel. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers attracted you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. After a pause, the door unlocks. Excuse me.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
A different kind of seeker.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Witness!
Excuse me?
Witness me! Or not. There you go.
Let's get started.
It's your time to die! I am your death!
god, another bot.
This should be good. There is
Not
your
so fast.
weakness! Time for some
Another
fun!
battle, I see.
His zone. No bot zone. I wasn't paying
Bots
attention.
will be lashed.
Right.
Oh, this should be good. Another battle, I see.
As you wish. On it. No quarter!
That went well.
Let's get started.
Not be defeated.
I approve.
Yay! We did it! Let's see if there's anything to steal. Ooh. Just save real quick. And Morgan has a level up.
As you wish.
Oh boy. Alright, I guess we better go heal the Arl.
Wah, wah.
But certainly having a time. Yay! Let's see. Actually, ooh. Well, that's right on the way, so we can just go there. Nah, you're fine, Sapki. Sometimes you can't tell when they're a bot because they come in and like talk normally, and then like as soon as they start the second thing, you're like, oh, there it is.
Ah, yes, the secret bitch.
You were the secret bitch all along. How's everybody feeling tonight? Are y'all?
I'm feeling pretty.
Feeling sassy and free.
I'm feeling sexy and free. Like bliss is raining on me.
Time for fire.
Oh, another battle it is!
You cannot win!
I'll bet you'll die
That belt you're wearing, it really suits you.
Oh my goodness. Yes, health potions, yes. What can we loot? It's a canary sword.
You rang?
And something useless. I'll take it anyway, because I can sell. Ha ha! On the road again.
Can't believe I put the pop in.
Okay, so there's a person here we need to talk to.
Right.
She's probably in the tavern. Oh boy. Getting all these quests. But it's the experience we make along the way. So we can be strong. Faster. Maybe somewhat smarter, we're not sure.
But definitely harder and better.
Oh, there's like several. Jesus. I have the distinct feeling this game is gonna crash at some point.
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
I feared this day would come.
Oh, how many more do you have? You gotta get Morgan for one. Like Morgan on her own. Got it. I gotta hear the stupid sassy shit she says to the grieving widow.
I'll have to look at my... Hold on. Redcliffe. So in order to do that, I would have to basically make her the only one in my party.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
No.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Of course. What would you like?
I don't know, because you're a quest marker for some reason.
Maybe you sell something important.
see, I guess. God, I had a lot of shit. I got in TV and leather boots.
Hooray.
Okay, it's still on him. Innkeeper, the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
What? Maybe I was supposed to visit him before. And now he's just stuck.
Interesting.
Whatever.
As you wish.
Oh, jeez.
That's scaring you.
It came out of nowhere.
I'd have to do the party camp just to get Morgan. These textures are... God.
Absolutely disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god. This thing is just... Might have to close the game and then...
Indeed.
Alright, Morgan, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta tell this woman her husband's dead. But we need to do it in the least offensive way possible. But we need to do it in the least offensive way possible. I can't do this. Because I don't care. So I'm gonna rely on you. I have a feeling she's gonna be like in the chantry or something.
Right.
Maybe. Yep.
Yes? Oh, please. I am so sure I am the one who has to do this.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
What?
I think may have bugged out.
Oh god, I don't even know where it's saved. Yep, spoiled princes. God. Well, I'm sorry, Eric.
That's fine.
This should be easy enough.
Maybe she just shoved the letter at the lady. Oh god.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. With the way it's going, I guess.
The irregulars thank you.
I think the only thing I have left with the irregulars is grease the wheels. Oh, there's a dead drop somewhere in Redcliffe. I wonder if it's in the tavern. I like how the Redcliffe still has ominous music even though you've kind of solved their problem. Oh, right. The... One dodges. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
Yay.
Where's this stupid dead drop? It's not in here.
Is it upstairs, downstairs?
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
Nope, guess not. It's gotta be somewhere in the village.
No surrender then.
Huh. Well, if anything, I can always look up at the windmill, I guess. Where is the dead drop at? So I can get this quest sorta done. That was a weird sound. Huh, oh, there's one. It's over there.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you gave the woman money?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Okay, but I like that Morrigan was concerned enough to actually bring it up.
Yeah. She's like, it's a parasite. Why would you do that?
She's not just like, lol, you gave her money, haha. She's like, why would you do that?
Why would you do this to yourself? Was there anything in
Nobody's allowed to torture you but me.
No, I think that's the only thing in here in Redcliffe I gotta do. Solving problems. Love letters. Grease the wheels. Denerim. Alright, I gotta go to Orzammar anyway. Oh, I forgot to go to Wade, but I'll go back to Denerim anyway. And then I got 2 Circle of Magi things. Places of Power. Lothering's dead, so doesn't care.
Wait, there was a place of power in Lothering?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know there's not, because we've done this before.
Yeah. It's why I was confused.
It's just Lothering's dead, we can't go in there.
So none of the quests from Lothering. That's what you meant.
Oh, man. Look at that blight go.
Mm-mm. That
delicious blight.
That chunky chocolate filling.
Fleshy.
Don't fuck in the meat room.
Don't fuck in the meat room.
How many times? We gotta teach you this lesson, old man.
Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Landmark tree. I can
Watch out, boys. He's gonna blow.
touch this tree, I guess.
Touch this tree, I guess. One of the places of power is the big tree in the alienage, if I remember right. Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna go cure Arl Eamon.
Let's get started.
So we can open up more places. Because right now a lot of stuff I have to do are in places I can't reach. I don't know why I'm talking this way. Oh. The lands meet's gonna be interesting since I'm not making Alistair king. Because apparently a elf mage can't be queen. Because y'all are cowards. Y'all are cowards, Ferelden. Hey, Tegan.
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
He's got to sprinkle a little up his nose.
Snort on Trusty. Feel the religion go right through your brain.
Allow Andraste to be absorbed into your nasal membranes. Allow your sinuses to accept her.
Guess it's better that he's sorting her than it being a suppository.
Yeah.
We're all children of the Maker here. Kumbaya.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh boy. I just want to let you know I'm in a game with somebody called Anal Me Daddy.
Be calm, brother.
Great.
You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
I'm Connor.
Yay.
Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
The legends are vague. I remember last time we talked about this and Dev was trying to be serious. He's like, it's just a spell component. So we're like, we know, we just think it's funnier. Turn it into paste, make an unjusty sandwich. Doesn't even have a spoon and a lighter. We need to get this pan well. I'm kind of sad there's like nothing that's vaguely like weed in the Dragon Age universe.
That you know of.
No, none of the herbs I've gathered have...
This is most troubling.
I'm sure some crazy stuff will happen if you snore.
There is much to be done, that is true.
Skeletons.
But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Lyrium is magic drugs.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward.
Lyrium is the cocaine.
I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
Still, though, I'm sure if you smoked elf root,
Then allow me to
something would
declare
happen.
you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
A shield. Thanks.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed.
I'm the one that told
Mad
him to
enough
stop
to
it.
kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any
You can't tell
chance
me
of
the Daily
fighting
Show
the
figured out
Darkspawn.
what to either smoke or chew to get high. Honestly.
I will spread word of Loghain's
those
treachery
fucking
both here
Romeo and
against the
Juliet
king. But it will be but a
elves
claim
were,
made without proof.
absolutely
Those
on
claims
something.
will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative.
Alistair's just standing right
But
there.
the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be dead of looking.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
And what if we support Loghain? Why would I even?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
It seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Well said. You show more loyalty, perhaps, than he would in your shoes. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yeah, let's just go to Denerim.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
No. She's already up your nose. Oh, it's the...
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Trusty, Maker, I'm a Dalish elf. What do I care? My gods are not your gods. Yeah, that sounds important, but chases a butterfly labeled side quests. A lot of side quests I can't do until like these next parts open up though, so kinda have to do that. Plus it'll give me an area in Denerim where I can actually change my party.
Yeah.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
But you didn't think it
The
was
blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostigard, perhaps we need a better general. If Anora rules, let her speak for herself.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept sympathies of deserters and regicides.
Like, does Loghain actually believe that the Grey Wardens turned against Ferelden because they were going to call in, like, wardens from Orlais? Is that, like, his reason?
To speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
But Loghain appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course.
That lady's got to get put out of her misery.
Our king is dead. Our land is under siege.
Believing in Loghain is no way to live.
We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands? Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory.
I do love politics.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Crazy!
He cares more about the land of Ferelden than its people.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
God, I despise Loghain.
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start.
Imagine.
Now we must
if you
ensure that every
actually took
noble
him
there
on.
sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy,
man,
upstairs
those
to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
The missions where you're gonna have to like go in and like go into people's like estates and stuff, like in house estates, gonna be so much easier since you can just inferno everything.
This is true. Yeah. Got champion. Got high ever. Landsmeet. Hey Shale.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it? Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
Are we going to fight over the same men?
Oof.
That feels sarcastic at best.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho. I can tell that this is going to be a whole pile of laughs. Oh yes. Comedy goldmine. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Yes. It's an absolute thing to do.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And Dreste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Gender golem.
Gender? No.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna talk to Arlene yet. But I do want to talk to Alice. Oh.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. Earl Hal hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something you need, my dear? Of course.
Yay.
I haven't been here in a while.
They've changed the dining
Something
room.
you need, my dear? Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind?
Kiss.
Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think... Oh, never mind. One public display of affection coming up.
I thought something would happen. Everybody's just like, what are you doing?
The entirety of the estate standing there.
The entirety of the state disapproves. Oh look, things I can't unlock. Because I can't have a rogue follow me around. Sad. How sad. Slav squat. He's just chilling. Oh, everybody in my room. Bromiad. He barks happily, wagging his tail.
Orc.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What kind?
Fire does solve all your problems.
Fire solves all my problems.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
There you go.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
No, nothing. Nothing. Hello.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And dressed a preserve. His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde with him. I wonder why.
Hey, Zevran.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you? By all means.
By all means.
There's something.
You know, I could get to like this. What say you? Again? I'm game.
Never mind.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
What, would you like to make out with me publicly as well?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. Something I
You
can
don't have
help
to
with?
lie, Liliana. It's a shithole. Oh, I need water.
You don't have to lie, Liliana, to shithole.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Let's get started.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
None of them looked all that princely to me. I mean, you're right.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
Here's Win.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Oh, have you changed your mind about Alistair and me?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy.
Well, I am happy with him.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
You wanted the best for both of us.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Aw. Thanks, Mom.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
I like how pretty much just started calling Win Mom.
Right. We'll need white sugar for those cakes, Ilana, not barley sugar. They're for the Arl.
Cat.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out
She
of my
don't have to
kitchen.
yell. I heard it the last 6 times. Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Hey.
Don't those chickens know they're laying for an Arl?
I'm pretty sure the chickens don't care.
Right here, old pal.
Yep.
What about? All right. Aye, all right then.
Actually, I got some presents for him, but I should probably put it in the party. A chest, which is not here. I have to go to fucking Soldier's Peak. So, I'm gonna go talk to Wade first.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
And then we do have to go to Orzammar, because I gotta do stuff there. Epic fail. You still there, Eric?
Yeah.
Oh. You were just very
Sorry.
polite.
Yeah.
Gisp. Ski bro! Welcome to the Kinkquisition. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. Sadly, I don't have... I don't know. Thank you for joining the Kinkquisition. I hope you
So
have fun
those designs you have all over your back.
They're called tattoos, and I have them in many more places than just on my back, my friend.
Right. I hear that someone gets those by having needles put the ink under your skin.
A great many needles, amongst other things, yes. That would be true.
Didn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, yes. But it is not so bad, in truth. If you like, I could give you one. I learned a bit of the art myself in Antiva.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so.
It will just be a small one. Perhaps the symbol of the Grey Wardens. Something manly. Where are my needles?
Maybe some other time. I'm going to go stand over here now.
Oh my god.
That was one of the restored dialogues.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. Oh.
This should be.
I'm gonna go stand over here now. Hey, Wade.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
You must.
You must. Everybody's got level ups. What the heck?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make dragon scale armor?
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects
Aaron's like,
light.
You have what?
How did you get... You know, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh maker, do you torment me? If you find Drake's skill, sir, and if I could practice, then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again.
So you have to get him the Drake
Welcome
skills
back.
first.
You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about the Drake skills.
Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
How much will it cost?
I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
Pay him? No, Wade, no.
This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny. It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays. Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Whatever, you got paid. Just give me the armor later.
These boys gay.
They're honestly. Alright, so let's go to Orzammar. That'll give him some time. And then I'll be able to get him to... Just Aaron, though, like, how did you get...
Excuse me?
Man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Let's see here.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
What's up your dexterity?
I was getting to that bar.
Hey, we can actually go back to the elves and finish that one. I never got to
is it
finish,
the one that you need the survival skill for?
Yeah. Damn it. Yes. God, yeah, those two are a mess and I love them. They are so silly. So these are the newer place. But we're gonna go to the Dalish camp and then Ozama and get those finished up. There's a Circle of Magi ones too, but I think one of them's like Places of Power. I think the only one I'm missing for the Places of Power is the Elven Alienage.
Yeah.
But we can look inside the Circle Tower, because I think I gotta go there anyway.
Oh yeah, the summoning quest, I think.
Also, I feel a little bad about how I never realized, obviously, how obviously married Wade and Aaron are. They really... It's just, like, they are, man. They totally are. How's Orange been? It's been great. Yeah, I hope everybody's having fun. Because I am. I'm trying to get as much as I can done in one sitting.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Oh my god, stupid boy. Yeah. Whee!
Of course.
Liliana.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala.
Hala back
Not as
girl?
exciting as being a grey... They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's see here. Oh, now that I got both of you up to 4, you can just open all these chests.
Yay!
Oh right, I haven't given him his Antivian boots. I gotta do that. Or else I'm not gonna be able to get his last shit.
You would not want him to not get his last shit.
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 Bleh.
Wah.
Yes, everybody, we gotta get the last shit. Love letter? How many of those love letters do I actually have?
You gotta get the one in Orzammar.
I know that.
That's the one that I remember.
What's quest thing? I got 10, so... Aww, just carrying around Alistair's rose.
Oh.
That's so cute. Y'all hold.
Easily done.
It just opens the codex. I don't think there's anything else. I pretty much finished everything here. Drink some water. So... Wait, where was I gonna go? Oh, right, the circle... I have 2 quests for the circle tower. It's Summoning Sciences. You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It'd be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises. And Watchguard of the Reaching. I guess we can go there because we can just always talk to Dagna too. She should be there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's those dumb notes that I had. That's how we discovered the tab key. Because I couldn't find them.
And then I was like, man, I really wish that there was some item or some button you could press that could just light up all of the things that were you could select.
And then we found it. Remember, kids, if you're playing Dragon Age on the computer, use the tab key. It'll make things a lot easier. Yes, use the me key. I will help light your way.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Oh.
But we can always talk to Dagna. Everybody loves Dagna. Why is my boob itchy?
I don't know.
You have spoken the Eldritch incantation of Nico Nico Ni. Ha! Joke's on you, I have no idea where he is. Alright.
Oh, I want you, I don't know if I need.
Found a few pages from the diary. So Ron, open up this chest. Thank you. What a useless chest. Tippy tip, 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 tip.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just having fun with you. It's Dagna.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
She's so happy.
The circle is amazing. Just looks at the dead bodies everywhere.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
What say you?
Oh. This child is just so depressed.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
You're a nice person.
Aww.
Desire?
That one lady just wants to die.
God, I just want to die. I just want to die.
Quest. That's right, it's up. The summoning font. I thought I had already did all that.
Right.
Maybe that wasn't Hugh's playthrough.
Have a good one, Dragon Omega.
Runs up on the table.
Table.
Something I can help with?
No. There is not something you can help with. Unless you can help me get that body off the ground.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the
table.
Right.
Okay.
On it. Let's get started.
What? I did that right, though. Hold on. Okay.
As you wish.
Oh, I messed up, that's why. I did mess up. I was wondering what that was all about. Table. Everybody in my party's like, what are you doing?
I'm so confused.
It's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly. Yay! There should be something. Hey, Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. How goes the car of children? They're doing okay. They haven't gotten into too many shenanigans. Zevran offered to give Alistair a tattoo. That's Zevran's day job. Tattoo artist. There you go, Eric. As Eric ignores me.
No, I hear you. Sorry.
Cries.
It's a good one. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I did not have a good reaction.
Pats you. Okay. Here we go again. My
Going down the only road I've ever known.
That's locked, isn't it?
I am yours.
No, you're not. Get the damn chest.
More knowledge has fallen into cracks here than some have ever known. That's sad.
That's sad. There's a chest back here. There's a love letter.
Nice.
Oh boy. Hey, good one. I know you were trying to smuggle lyrium.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yes. A kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Appreciate. Yay. Oh, it's so quiet in here.
Sorry.
No, I mean, like, in general in the game, too, because... You know. The fact of everyone being dead.
Yeah, that does tend to have an effect.
Not possible to pick. I hate when it's like a certain hitbox.
This should be easy enough.
A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery. Oh yeah, this. Take the vial. Take the vial, Sybil.
Alright, battle it is then!
Is that the best you've
Oh,
got?
lovely.
Bravo!
Let's make this quick!
I still remember my first battle.
Nagale!
The battle
Now we
is
play a
finished.
little.
That didn't take long.
Yeah.
Haha, we win.
This should be easy enough.
Haha, we win.
I won!
It's no use. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, Jesus. Circles within circles. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then after this, we'll have completed all quests in the Circle of Magi.
Yay!
Yay! Then we go to Orzammar and kill people.
Hooray!
Hooray! And I guess get the last love letter in there. Y'all liking all these side quests?
Who
You
wants
rang?
to hear about side quests?
I mean, they're great to have if you get, like, things that are worth it out of it.
I don't think this story has a happy ending for our young taker of notes.
Probably not.
This should be easy enough.
I hate out on the PC version, you have like no confirmation for this.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Quest updated. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. Something else in here to say? No. This place is gonna be the meat room for a while.
Oh no! Meat room? Not
As you
another
wish.
meat room.
Let's just check, see if I've... Apparently...
This should be easy enough.
Your desire?
Oh, tab key is so helpful in this.
Yeah.
What would I have done without it? Oh no, new quest! Several of the circle enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Bea Jom took advantage of the egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Hmm.
Here I am.
We will have to figure out who this mysterious person is.
Ho, 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 ho. Hello.
Hey, I'm just popping in to say hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Dots?
How's it going, Dots?
It's gone good, Dot.
I'm finishing up some side quest, Dots.
Ah, nice, Dot. Staying away from that alcohol?
Never.
Wow, okay. Jeez. Have fun, guys. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Me to my party. Y'all can start talking at any point.
Please.
Please.
God, that's what I played this game for. I could care less about the archdemon. Just give me the party conversation.
Don't disappoint me.
Don't bring me down. Bruce.
I feel like I'm gonna change the overlay on for Dragon Age 2 and it's just gonna say Kinkquisition 2.
Yay.
Kinkle 2.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I definitely need
Help with the overlay.
for the D&D.
When I did the D&D game that we haven't played in forever and a day on my stream.
I'm sorry.
I'm
a bad DM.
I took a theme and then I started replacing bits of it with pictures, stock pictures and pictures I did.
Yeah. I feel like part of the screen should definitely have like the party roster.
Yeah.
Character tokens and names.
Yeah. Which we will. Kinkle 2.
It shouldn't be hard to set up like a slideshow like of images that like works through the characters. Like it's like this character is a picture with their name, their race, their class level, all of that.
Is it
like,
just me, or do you
surface
actually
level
think you have a
relevant
chance?
information, and then just have it like have one for each of the characters that it just slideshows through in the corner.
Yeah. Where's his body?
Can we expect more of those? Because just thinking about the fade sets my head spinning.
Oh wow. There it is. Usurus, the Dragon Slayer.
How good is that sword? I forget. Like, I don't think it's as good as your Starblade.
It's got 20% fire resistance and plus 10 damage versus dragons.
Oh, so you should have gotten this before going to Haven.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
The Archdemon's technically a dragon, so I could give it to somebody.
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Mako and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
I didn't fuck in the church, Severin.
Liliana can't argue with him on that.
You killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I didn't fuck in the church, Severin.
Take me to church. Take me to Chantry.
Take me to Chantry. Oh, I can get Staff of the Magister Lord.
Oh, you gotta swap to your staff to see how it compares.
I mean, even if it doesn't compare to mine, like, somebody could use that.
Yay. Pocket searing gloves.
Yeah, they're like damage.
I thought it was like a pickpocket thing.
Let's see here.
Ah, yes, the meta shear. Oh, Spellweaver is the sword.
Mm-hmm.
I, like, did not register that. For some reason, I thought you were trying to find a subclass. And I just didn't question it. Pure bitch braid?
Yep.
What's that for?
The dog.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm your bitch. You're my bitch. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, it's a lot better than what I have.
Wow, yeah.
I give Winter's Breath to somebody else.
When...
Why am I pink? Song of Courage. Oh, thanks, Liliana.
I made you pink. Do you like it?
I made this bitch pink. Severed with the universal thunk. Wait, yeah. It was Orzammar, right?
Yeah. It's in the, like, the main throne area down a side passage.
Yeah, because the love letter's in there somewhere too.
Yeah, it's behind a locked door. It's like right in the area where those dudes mine up through the floor, like, this isn't the vault.
This isn't the vault.
That was fucking hilarious.
This isn't the. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
This isn't a beach. This is Orzammar. We really fucked up.
I mean, they're not that far from the beach.
I mean, they're a good mile down.
Yeah, down.
I don't think a mile, but they're a good ways down. So, relative distance.
They have a beach, but it's just a lake of lava.
You know,
I'm not wrong.
you're right. When you're right, you're right, and you're right.
I'm still waiting for him to ask a romance advice from Liliana.
Good. I'm still waiting for this screen to load.
Yeah.
I think when you get to Orzammar, you should save and then just restart your game. Because I think it's doing the thing where, like, where it's, like, been open for too long.
It's memory leaking.
And doesn't know what to do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That's what I know I need to do. Oh look, the thing happened. I'll see what it is and then I'll leave.
It's just a random encounter.
Is it gonna be a cool one though?
It's a thug.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus. Rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Ha ha ha.
I I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Get them! Who threw fireball? Because it wasn't me.
Oh, it's that mage up on the...
This really gets the blood pumping.
Come now, defend yourself! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
On it. Show me what you've got.
What the hell was that?
That. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Cameo.
Cameo cowl. Does that mage have anything? Does. Oh god, the textures on the blood are going insane.
As you wish. Let's get started.
So how about those texts? Actually, let me see what cameo.
Cunning.
Every so often, a bolt of inspiration hits an inventor that subsequently propels society forward into a new area. This was not one of those inventions. A small enchanted medallion set in the front of the head was supposed to bear an image of person dearest to the wearer's heart. However, at some point, likely in a domestic disagreement sparked by some idle fancy, the cameo was damaged, leaving the cowl forever displaying the image of a stern-looking woman of elven descent who stares out from the wearer's head. Still, other enchantments redeemed the hood's utility, and a note tucked into the interior seam suggested a further upgrade might be less noted. Fixed. Much better without the stutter.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It gives cunning. What does, like, what do Liliana and Zevran's hats
Honestly, true.
have?
Let's see here. He can't wear it anyway because it's a mage.
Ah.
Only mage is gonna wear it.
That's better. Yeah. No, she can't wear the long sight. Why not?
Strength.
Damn.
I think can she finally? Yep.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. Now we're off to Orzammar.
We're off to see the dwarfs.
Actually, let me save the game here, and then I'll re-upload the game.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea.
And then I will go to that.
I will put this on a be right back screen.
Yeah.
Look at my intermission.
Yeah. Just because I need to reload it, just because freaking memory leak. I'll be right back also. While doing that, I should probably turn on some music. Just to keep you guys entertained, because I'm not going to be gone that long. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I am gonna move the overlay back. And is the game not captured? There it goes. Interesting. Alright, there we go. And off to Orzammar. Hello, Dan Beer. Alright. Time to get to the Royal Palace.
So I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me? I do not know what you mean.
Some time since you last knocked boots, shall we say?
Oh, good. I'm
you
glad I
did
came
just
back for
come
this.
from the cloistered life, no?
Of course it has been some time. There are more important things in life than knocking boots, Zevran.
Oh, I'll not argue that. I simply mean that the body has urges. Urges given to us by the Maker. Yours must be considerable after all that time.
That is a very personal question.
I mean no offense. I simply offer my services should you ever feel the need for release.
Let me think about it then. Should every man in Ferelden suddenly die, you may even have your chance.
Haha, progress.
Amazing.
Should every man in Ferelden die? God. Y'all.
He wants to fuck. He's not getting any from Sybil.
Nope. He's definitely not Sybil's type. Good. This is a lot better.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. I do love Pandemonium. Okay.
You could hate pandas.
Oh, yeah. Right? That's where they came in.
Our house, dun dun, in the middle of our house.
Our house.
House, dun dun, in the middle of our house, our house.
I see our faith in you was justified, Warden.
Yeah, whatever. Our house. In the middle of a house. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. My nephew.
I sense
loves
something
that.
drawing near.
My nephew loves Baby Shark.
You forced our hand.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no? Shame. Time for a little bloodletting, I
shock.
see.
I tried to be merciful.
All right, let's go! You do
Make
know how
her be
to fight,
praised.
don't you?
Something I can help with?
Everything's on fire. I'm still missing a love letter.
Did you already go to the room with the vault? Where those dudes came out of the ground?
Yeah. I've been into like every room now.
Yeah, it's the ones on the far right.
Yeah, I know. I've been in those rooms.
Okay. The love letter should have been in one of those locked rooms.
There was no locked room.
Weird.
Weird.
I guess, I don't know. I'd say give it one more look through before you leave.
Can't go through there. That just has a bathtub in it.
Yeah, if I remember right, it was the one on the left, right here, that had it previously. I guess it's just a random...
No, I think I already got it.
Oh, you already got it then?
Yeah, so I don't know where the other love letter is. I would have to probably look up a list.
Yeah.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
Cool. Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village. Orzammar, a locked chest in the final room of Carta hideout. Actually,
Carta hideout.
That might be worth looking into since we have Zavarine up.
Mm-hmm.
We're only missing one, so...
Let...
it's over here.
Nah.
I guess I'll have to go down to Dust Town to go through it. I thought maybe I could go back. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it would be in here because that's what it said, so no. Oh. Yeah, that's it right there, isn't it? I haven't went to the Arla Redcliffe's estate.
Ah.
That's the last one is. Cause yep, I have 11. I just need 12, so that's what the last one is.
These markings of yours, they have a certain appeal. They remind me of how we used to paint our faces in Orlais.
Ah, but these are not just paint.
Do they mean anything to you, these symbols?
Some do. Some symbols are sacred to the cross. I am not permitted to tell you what they mean. Others are there to accentuate the lines of the body, its curves and musculature. It is hard to explain with armor and clothing on.
But I don't recall seeing many markings on your body.
Ah, no. Of course not. They are not in the places you have yet seen. I can show you if you wish.
No. I think not.
Is this a problem?
Not at all. I'm merely content looking at the markings on your face, that is all.
Have it your way. Should you change your mind?
You'll be the first to know, don't you worry.
Oh god. He's trying.
He's so thirsty.
He's absolutely trying. I'll go in and then out. Severin just has an elephant face down there.
Right.
God. Oh.
So what is it exactly that the Sisters of the Chantry do for amusement?
Do they not have sisters in Antiva, Severin?
Naturally. Yet we are hesitant to speak to the sisters back home. They are at Tia Negrano. How do you say it? Pure, not to be spoiled.
And you would spoil them just by speaking to them?
You really have no idea, do you?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, Severin. Sisters, we had many ways to pass the time. Work, for instance, and prayer.
No time for leisure at all?
I was not there for idle pursuits and pleasures, Severin. I was there to contemplate my relationship to the Maker.
And that's it? Sounds bloody boring.
What did you imagine your Antivan sisters did exactly?
Well, in Antiva, the Chantries make much of the wine, so I suppose I assumed they drank it?
I doubt that very much.
And there goes one childhood dream, To think I once longed to be a brother.
Hold on, let me take Liliana out because it's just kind of been them. Actually, let me.
You don't want to hear their conversations?
I do, but I've been angling for like.
You want them to tease Alistair more.
This should be easy enough.
Because it's funny. This long way, actually. Oh, this bridge is actually a really good conversation starter area.
Yep.
So I've been passing back and forth on it.
Welcome to the bridge walking stream.
Their conversations are really funny, though. Oh, y'all just gonna shut up now, huh?
Well, now they're self-conscious.
The bridge is a real icebreaker. Now they're just gonna be all quiet. Oh, I haven't been into the Orzammar Chantry yet.
Oh.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good, I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
Oh, God. It'd be funny if later on there really is a plaque on the door.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
I am? That's news. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special and...
You want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
All right, yes, good point.
Why do you ask? Are you afraid things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
So I should be awkward? Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked.
You're a female, aren't you? I am. That's news.
When did that happen? Listen,
Lord
Lel.
damnation.
Yes.
Honestly, because there is a whole tattoo conversation I just want to happen, because that was just the start of it. I'm sorry I'm going back and forth, guys. I promise you it'll be hilarious.
That's what they're here for.
Oh. Is this female? Yeah, that was the one with Liliana I was angling for.
The stories we hear down here about the crows, they're not true, are they? They all sound a little far-fetched.
I cannot say. What have you heard? In Antiva, we hear that Ferelden men cannot sleep without a dog in their bed. Is that true?
A dog? No, of course not. We value our dogs. It's part of our history.
Oh, perhaps it was simply a reference to your Ferelden women then.
Well, now that you mention it...
But those stories you heard? All true.
Really? Even the ones that talk about how you all, you know, get paid to...
Especially those ones.
Wow, I am totally in the wrong order.
That's great.
I could be getting paid to have sex.
You'd have to have sex first. Oh, wait.
You'd have to be good at it, sweetie. God. I just like how the more conversations that happen between Zevran and Alistair, the more friendly they get with each other and just get stupid.
Yeah. It's good. I like it.
You're female, right? I am. This is news. When did that happen? You freaking asked when you're a woman, right? Oh, pretend to be a woman. I am a woman.
I've been thinking about those ink drawings. What do you call them? Tattoos? Are you still willing to do one?
Oh, you decided to take the plunge, have you? What is a little pain, am I right?
I'm not worried about that. I think they look interesting. Though, I'd want mine smaller. When can you do it?
Not so fast, my friend. There is an entire ritual to how this is done, do you not know? First, I need to bathe you in a mixture of olives and rose water.
You need to bathe me? That seems odd.
No, not at all. It needs to be worked into your skin, preparing it to receive the ink. The massage is quite pleasurable. Do not worry. You are in good hands.
The massage? You're having me on, aren't you?
I might be, I might not be. Shall I describe the rest of the ritual to you?
No. On second thoughts, I'll just pass.
Excellent choice.
Zevran totally fucking with him.
Absolutely.
That laugh, though.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I might as well bring Shale out, too, because I don't think Shale's done the, embarrassing Alistair thing, either.
Oh, does she have one? They have
yeah,
one?
they all have one. They absolutely all have one.
Shale, you're don't even.
The one between Shale and Zevran was hilarious. Zevran, like, I love how he just takes everything, like, everybody's just, like, talking at him, and he'll either deflect it, or he'll just go with it and fuck around. He has fun. Alistair, you're having me on, aren't you?
As a crow, you were an assassin in Antiva, right? Professionally?
Technically speaking, I still am. Somewhat between jobs, as it turns out.
So how much did you charge to, you know, kill someone? Was it very expensive? Did it depend on who they were?
Such curiosity. Are you thinking of having someone murdered, my friend Alistair? Or are you considering a career change?
No, neither. It just seems odd to me that you could make a living doing that. Or that you would need an entire guild just to handle so many... jobs.
Assassination in Antiva is a tradition. It is more efficient than an election, as we say. Politics and death go together like kisses and lovemaking. It costs a great deal depending on how experienced the crow is and how difficult the target is to kill. I would charge perhaps 5,000 Andries for you.
5,000 Andries? Is that a lot?
Not really, no.
Oh.
I think that's actually their final. I'll just take a quick run through and see, and then I'll change it over. Ogren hasn't gotten to mess with him either. Honestly, the companion conversations are some of the best. And there's just so many of them, you can easily miss quite a few.
Very easily.
Very easily.
Easy like Sunday morning.
So, are you a very religious man, Alistair? I'm curious. I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey. As far as being religious, I don't know. Not especially. What about you? Not in your line of work, I expect.
Why do you say that? I happen to be quite devoted in my way, as most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people. For money.
Oh, this one.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Look how Alistair's head just slowly turns. Like he's thinking about that.
Bonking.
Oh, I bet anything the next conversation is the one that you like.
Oh, I really hope so.
The one about him going back to Antiva. Honestly, they have some of the... Zevran is always just great to have in the party because he tends to have like the best conversations with everyone. When he's always like messing with her because he's deflecting her seriousness. He's always obviously trying to hit on Liliana. And he's just always messing with Alistair. And Ogren and Zevran are really funny because the one time I had Ogren and Zevran in, and then Ogren was saying something and Zevran's like, would you like to find out? And he's like, you nut sucking pipe cleaner. And Zevran started laughing.
So I have a question for you, Zevran.
Yep, here it is.
You're here, at least in part, to get away from the crows, right?
That is indeed true.
So when this is over, what do you intend to do with yourself? You can't go back to Antiva, I assume.
What I do depends in large part upon your fellow Grey Warden. I am not a free man, as it were.
Yes, but what if you could do whatever you wanted?
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you going to be king? Perhaps you have people you need killed.
Is there some reason I shouldn't just kill them myself?
See, it's that sort of talk that is bad for business. Have you no thought to supporting the employment of your subjects?
Not for assassins, I don't.
That's the lovely thing about kings. They make for good business as the client or the target.
And people wonder why someone might not want to be king.
Oh, it changed because of the lands meet? I'm sorry, Eric.
No, that's fine. That's still a good one.
Braska.
Y'all ready for this? Oh god. Yeah. But I will not stand for you to talk about my new home this way. Yeah, sometimes dialogue will change depending on where you are in the story. Like, when we had that conversation before with Zevran and Alistair, it was earlier in the story, before, like, Alistair was considered to be king. So, the ending of it changed.
Yeah, because we had the conversation in Haven.
Mm-hmm.
So this was before...
Yep.
Yeah. So usually what what Zevran would say, you wouldn't respond, "Aren't you going to be king?" You respond with like, "Well, I actually happen to like it here."
You Ferelden's are so good with your... Are you Grey
You
Wardens
are,
are so good with
they're
your
the
hospitality?
epitome of hospitality.
Yeah.
You Grey Wardens are...
So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
Alistair.
Oof.
Don't be mean.
Don't be cruel.
Yeah, some of the dialogue sometimes will change depending on the events going on in your main plot. Which is very interesting, actually, because it keeps it very immersed.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't finish saying what the thing was. So he's like, you Grey Wardens are the very image of hospitality. And Alistair was like, yeah, all right. So you're going back to Antiva then? And then Zevran acting all indignant, like...
You are very unpatriotic, my friend. I will not stand by and have you slander my new home.
My new homeland. Uh-huh. Right.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I don't know if we could handle you drunk. Sometimes we can't handle you sober.
Oh.
Ogren's constant state is just drunk.
Status. Drank.
Drank. God. I'm kind of hoping he did mess with Alistair, because, man, he went right in on Zevran. On mine.
Don't sass the dwarf boy, he's older than you.
He's older than all of us.
So that game you were playing in camp, what was that?
Diamondback. You never played Diamondback, have you?
That's Diamondback? I've heard of it. I thought it was a card game played by dwarven...
Go on, say it. Prostitutes. It's not true, of course.
It's not?
Course not. A noble hunter never charges money. Not if she wants to see him again, that is. Never saw one turn down a gift, though.
What does that have to do with card games?
Even a noble hunter can get bored. Tell you what, don't ever bet your clothes. They'll strip you clean and leave you naked in the street. Trust me.
I'll take your word on it.
Oh my god. We're getting some interesting conversation here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. I love this stuff. What intense poker games.
As you...
Ah, yee. Eventually I'll get Shale in here. I know he's asked Shale about pain. And then Shale said that they watched asleep.
Ah, yes.
So, what did you do with her legs?
Whose legs?
Her legs? That's the problem with dwarven legs. They're useless as an accessory.
I didn't do anything with them. I don't know what...
Ah, say no more. Just got him out of the way and went about your business. Good on you, son.
Thanks.
He called him son.
What'd you do with her legs? I'm right here. Great God. Alright, it's the last one with Ogre, and then I'll switch over to Shale. Man, when I had Zevran and Win on my team, mostly it was just take a drink every time you hear the word bosom.
Yeah. God. What'd you do with her legs? Sybil just slowly turns around like, excuse the fuck out of me.
So, with the boss,
Pardon?
You and the boss, rolling your oats.
I don't know...
Polishing the footstones.
What you're...
Tapping the midnight still, if you will.
What are you going on about?
Forging the moaning statue, bucking the forbidden horse, donning the velvet hat.
Are you just making these up right now?
Nope. Been saving them.
Yep, that's the one. He does that only if you're like female. If you're the male, when he just tells you guys to keep it down.
Good.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Fucking the forbidden horse.
Donning the velvet hat.
God. I don't. You're just making these up right now, aren't you? God. Oh no! There is a win one that hasn't happened with Alistair, and it's... Oh, it's so good. I forgot. It's a very mom one. Also, Sheila, you look so pretty.
Yeah.
Bucking the forbidden horse. According to Chantry calendar, every 100 years is an age.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you guys wanted to know.
Yeah, and now we're in the Dragon Age.
So do you ever want to go back?
To Honleith? Perhaps it should stare at a patch of grass for 30 years and then tell me how much it misses it.
Point taken. Still, if you can't remember anything else ever, it would be scary to leave, I think.
Fortunately, I am not as comfortable with the mundane and familiar as some.
Ooh, ow. Ow. Sort of an adventurer, I see. Brave new world, that sort of thing.
And instead, I should be content to remain in that village, standing still out of fear of the unknown? What life is that? I know what I am now. I know how I was made. I can move forward. It, who has had so much more, should do half as well.
Thanks for that. I feel really good now.
A pleasure. Next time we shall speak of its grammar and personal hygiene.
Shale coming in.
Shale like, I don't think so.
God. I just love the thing. I just... Oh, man. Wait, Shale has a sense of smell? Apparently.
Did Shale mention smell?
Personal hygiene. Or, I mean... Could be sight.
I can see the stink lines.
Could be you're a dirty, dirty boy. Got that. I need that win-win in my life, though, because just...
So this bird thing of yours?
I do not have a bird thing. I have an extremely justified rage of the flying vermin that plague this world.
But there are some birds that are useful. Like the ones you eat.
I approve of the ritual slaying of the foul beast, but it eats one? Disgusting.
Oh, they're really quite tasty. You just need to rip off the feathers first. I like the skin myself.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Ooh, golem vomit. This I have to see.
What? Oh my god. Hold on, let me just switch to really quick. We'll go back to Shale, but that was something. That was something. Ooh, golem vomit. This I have to see.
Golem vomit.
Oh, I hope I get that win-win right away, because honestly... I got a letter from Alistair in Kinkquisition, and it was really funny, as always.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
This is a conversation.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm sure he would inform me first, yes? God. I honestly love all the companions. They're so good. I think once I get the wind conversation I want, we'll just move on. Because I've been spending a lot of time on this. This is just like the easiest place to do this.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
All right. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Wind fucks.
Hey.
Oh, man. That is an interesting thought, because it's like, why don't most circle magi like it? Because it's not encouraged. It's not encouraged for two mages to get together.
To get jiggy with it, to buck the forbidden horse.
Since magic ability is genetic.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. I really hope this is a conversation, please.
Alistair, may I have a word?
Of course. Anything for my second favorite mage.
It seems you and our fearless leader are inseparable these days. Joined at the hip, almost.
That's a bit of an overstatement, don't you think?
Well then, now that you're in an intimate relationship, you should learn about where babies really come from.
Pardon?
I know the chantry says you dream about your babies, and the good Fade spirits take them out of the Fade and leave them in your arms. But that's not true. Actually, what happens is that when a girl and a boy really love each other...
Andraste's flaming sword, I know where babies come from.
Do you? Do you really?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, all right then. Oh, look, you're all red and mottled. How cute.
You did that on purpose.
Now, Alistair. Why would I do such a thing?
Because you're wicked. That frail old lady act, I'm so not fooled. I'm onto you now.
That's the conversation.
Good. That's real good.
Andraste's flaming sword. I know where babies come from. His voice cracks on some of the parts. Oh my god. Let's see here. Actually, I haven't had Sten with me in a while. But that's the conversation I was aiming for.
Good. I'm so glad.
Oh, man. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed that.
It's really good.
This is one of my favorites. Just because she talks to him like that. She just says, now I know the chantry says you dream of babies and good little fade spirits to you. I just imagine his face is absolutely red and he's like, for Christ's sake. Also the fact he says, she's like, I have a question for you, and he's like,
aren't you chilly, Stan?
Anything for my second favorite mage.
I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing, don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
oh, she's gonna make Sten a sweater.
I haven't eaten in days.
Same, buddy.
I could use a sweater too.
Sten with a giant wool sweater.
This is decent.
Quest updated. Alright, so I got that. And that. Let's see. Most of the stuff's in Denerim. So I'm gonna go do that. I love the conversations, honestly.
It's real good.
I'm glad y'all guys put up with me for a little bit just to do some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done the kissing in front of Morgan. Damn.
Well, she hasn't commented on it, at least.
No, but it's easy to do that if you just single out, like, the party members.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be easy to do if I'm going to Denerim, because I can just go...
Cursed creatures! Watch out! On
You really get a little voice acting in this game because it is so extensive.
I am far too old.
They have different dialogue for
each
point in the game.
I wonder how many years the actor spent in the booths.
They have different dialogue for whoever is romanced. They have different dialogue if you break up. They have different dialogue, you know, that'll change depending on what point in the game you are.
Variable dialogue. It's great.
Yeah, I love it, honestly. I want a voice in a BioWare game. I'll be the desire demon.
Yeah. The role you were born to play.
The role I was born to play.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Let me just change my party up. It's easy to do since it's just right here.
On it.
So many gods. Yes. Plus, it'll be good to have Morgan and Alistair around, just like the beginning of the game.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ding, 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 da, 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 da.
Da, da, da. Blank. All right. So we'll do this right quick, just to be funny.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
Oh, go on. You are both making me ill.
Two birds with one stone. I could get to like this.
Morgan's like, I hate both.
Oh, wow, how could you do this to me?
How could you do this to me?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
This should be easy enough.
Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Oh, God.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes, I had heard that.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Okay.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule with her father to advise.
I wonder that myself. His timing is...
Find everything you need? Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours. Payment? Oh, just... Now,
Hold on. Trial of Crows, mercenary hunt. Oh, right there.
if I could have a moment... You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
Okay. So I do need Zevran while running around Denerim.
Yeah, because you gotta
Yep.
get that quest.
Yeah.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
I forgot, I had the NTV and boots for Zevran.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting.
Zevran boy.
I keep forgetting to give to him. So he can get excited about leather again. Which came first, the magic or the mage? Who knows? Who knows?
You know, I could get to like this. What say you? Again? I'm game.
There you are.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, that smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Oh, he's so happy.
You know, I could get to... What say you? By all means. You know, I could... What say you? Again? I'm game.
Might have to be at the party camp for that. Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting.
What else do I have? Oh, that's for... Yeah. I'll keep those because everybody's at 100%, so it's like... Whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Party camp, party camp. I'll go to party camp if he doesn't initiate it, then I'll just run around Denerim and start doing the thing. Although I wonder if that's a romance-only conversation. Might be. Apparently there's a jealousy conversation too.
more No time for chat, dear. It's mealtime.
Sister, that's hardly polite.
It's true, though, isn't it? Doesn't the chant say, you may not lie, for there is only one truth?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no...
Wait, there's I think at the old warehouse there's a body.
A body has been discovered.
Let's see. Oh, and also I need to talk to Wade, because I should have my armor.
Dwarven craft. Fine.
Yeah.
Dwarven craft.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
So much to do, so much to do, so
You'll
much
hear
to
about
do,
your
so much,
order.
much.
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
To see.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye is... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave. Leave?
3 more scales. I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have a drink scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
I feel like he's done with us.
You've ruined our business. I hope you're happy.
I got the Drake skin, leather armor, fire resistance. Yeah, I can't do much until I give him the
Fail.
Who can I give that though?
We must resist.
She can't wear them. Oh no. But she can wear that, and that's always good. He really likes his job. He does. Guy's so done with me. The one jacket I got from him, though, was really good. These, not so much.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you're making 10 years.
On it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items.
So much to do, so much to see.
So much to much.
Much.
To-do.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. Thanks.
So much to do
I
about
ain't
nothing.
sticking around to see how this turns out.
Actually. Ah! Have a good one, Venom. Sorry, this is basically turned into Side Quest Central. But, yeah.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, wait. What was that quest? Confirm the action with our denim on guard. Contact in the market.
As you wish.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
I wish Father found me a better job than this.
Good to see you again.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Y'all just watch me dump a body.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
I heard you have some damning evidence. Who's destined for the gallows now?
Did he just pronounce the N in damning? I think he did. I think
the
he
old
said
one.
damning.
Well, this does him in for sure. The gods can't ignore this. Of course, we've got to find him first. Watch yourself out there.
Even sure D will be arrested. He'll probably take revenge before they get him. So be on your guard while traveling around Dinnerum. I can't wait. Good. Ransom drop location. I need to get to there. Can't wait to be attacked. Simply for doing my job. As a concerned citizen.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And so
Severin's-
here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin? Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
There are no mistakes, only happy
What?
accidents.
You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Ah?
Warden senses tingling.
Warden senses tingling.
Show me what you've got! This should be easy enough.
I still remember my first battle.
Oh, you first. I tried to be polite to Granny.
As you wish.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Shall we compete for points?
Attack!
This really gets the blood pumping.
There you go.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure and the friendship? Yay!
Your wish? Whatever you'd like to ask.
Can you care to tell me about the last mission now?
Yes, I suppose it is time. You have been a good friend to me after all. There is no reason to be silent. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well. You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
You were more cocky and arrogant?
Indeed. I was often told I was insufferable, right before I ended up in bed with someone. Such is how it was. One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel, tough, smooth, wicked, eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired. Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought, but she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all. I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened, and here I am.
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
It feels good to speak of it to someone. I swore I never would. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
Aww. You bet your ass you do.
Yeah.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
There you go. I got his final thing. Boy. God. This game is just not having it tonight.
Yeah.
Look at the hop, pop, 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 pop. I love when they hop. Alright. Look at all these chickens. And now we're best friends. Yay! I think I finished everybody, so I'm like super close to everybody. Just the way I like it. Being friends with all my companions. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, it's over there. Hello, King Crispy. I see you sneak in. Harsh, bro. Yeah. Severin's thing is like super harsh, but he has a regret. Lots of regret.
Regret.
I want the money first.
Yo, listen up.
Attack!
I hope hope I don't get
Christ.
blood all over
Come
you.
now, defend yourself!
Now the fun part. Let's have at it.
Damn it, Alistair.
On your guard!
I still remember my first battle.
You had it coming!
Gotta swing that great sword.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, the pain.
We are victorious again.
Yay.
Let's get started.
I'm not going to last much longer.
There's nobody here. The fighting's done.
Funny, that's what you said last night too, Zevran. Sexy joke.
It's a joke. Oh my goodness. We did it.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. Return to the bartender, return to the bartender. Okay. Market.
Getting all these side quests.
Lovely, lovely side quests. Ooh. Now who's fighting me? Now who wants to die? Come at me, bro. D's lieutenant.
My boss says you've been hired to track him. I say you're done. Get them!
Okay. Fight, 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 fight.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Shall we compete for points? I still remember my first battle.
Let's grab some
Next!
Yay! Hideout instructions. I wonder who D is. These nuts. I think after I finish a couple of these side quests, I might, like...
Let's get started.
End for the night.
Yeah.
Because the game's also being kind of laggy, sadly. So turn around, go back out, because we're going here. Because the RL how so state is a little bit long, and then it goes directly into the capture thing. So
yeah.
But after I rescue the queen and stuff, we're able to get a location to get Alistair's final gift item. Who is D?
Threw your lot in with that cur, did ya? Well, so be it. Let him try to take leadership.
They don't know who you are. Oh, excuse me. Yay, more fire.
Severin, did you just click your tongue at them?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Grunting.
You a bit more dying, please. I think we work well together.
It's almost like we're companions. D.
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 The D.
Casual conversation inside the fire tornado is pretty good too.
That's the name of my audio biography.
Casual conversation in the fire tornado.
Yep.
Oh my god. Or a band name.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Magic. Magic, magic. Magic, magic.
This should be easy enough.
Magic, magic.
Dwarven
magic,
crafts.
magic.
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from...
On it.
Fine dwarven crafts.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? There are soldiers throughout the valley now, and no one will accept the Tyrn as the regent now. Can you imagine that? A month ago he was a hero. Anything else you need?
No. I don't know why you still have a
What do
thing
you
on your
suppose
head.
Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Honora unfit to rule with her father.
I wonder that myself.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you. We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus. That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games. The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins. For a time, we thought that Loghain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted. And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our
Assassins can't get any
deals.
work if everyone is
Like I
dead.
said, sending Zevran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy. Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Winks. We're Jenny Seekers.
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Wuthering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
What can I get you, stranger?
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys.
Okay. So I think, yeah, this would be a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Because the next thing I need to do is go to Arl House's house and fuck his shit up. And that's a whole dungeon.
You're back. You need something? I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Aha! Let's see here.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
He's so done with me.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some trouble.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glamoring? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
I'm paying you.
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Let's see. Obviously, Sybil. Dragon bone plate. But Sybil can probably wear that being an arcane warrior. I'd hope.
Yeah, because you replace strength
with magic.
Dragon bone.
I'm looking it up just in case, because I don't want to, like, make an armor I can't wear. Alright, let's go with Dragonbone. Apparently,
yay!
Can, so.
Excellent! Excellent! Now don't move! There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
Nope.
He doesn't even sell you anything anymore.
Nope, he's just done with my ass. Okay, so newest. The fire resistance will be fairly good. And I get the armor bonus. Hell yeah. Look at me.
Hell yeah. Cool as fuck.
Now that I got my lovely, lovely dragon armor. Damn, I look good.
This should be easy enough.
I think it'll be a good time to end the game before getting in, because I've been playing for 7 hours. We did a lot. We got through a lot of side quests too, so I'm glad about that. These ones always, because it's... Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. Yeah. The Mage's Collective. Lothering can't do, and the Blight is, obviously. But yeah. Let's turn rock off. But yeah, hey. I'm like happy. I know I don't sound it, but I am. I'm just a little tired. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me and watching me. I hope it's been a fun time for you guys. Thank you for the follows and all that, and I hope you have a great night, everyone. I don't know who's on. I actually don't know who's on.
Who's on? I think Penny is on?
Maybe? I'm not on Twitch, so I don't know.
Yes. Penny does appear to be live.
Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna raid Penny then. Yeah. I guess raid message. Raid message could be break this home. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys another time. Bye.
Yeah, love y'all. Bye.